Home. The most beautiful place on earth. Where everyone is welcome. Together, we can explore the wonder and beauty of Mexico. Experience true freedom. Feel alive. Let's go together as friends and family. You may ask, are we ready for what happens next? My friend, one thing I have learned chasing the horizon. Sometimes, you just have to let go and enjoy the ride.
¡Bienvenidos a México! See you on the other side! Traffic ahead! Watch out for that! Making new friends, eh? You go enjoy yourself! I have to go make another delivery! Zone approaching! Lovely day for a drive! I'll track the storm! Tú sigue adelante! Keep going! To go through it! Woo! For the eye of the storm! that's fine. This could get a little rough. Touchdown! Not even a scratch. The jungle awaits. Flamingos! You through the bridge. ¡Qué maravilla! You're not gonna believe your eyes when you see this. Keep going. Drop! The whole festival is waiting! Go, go, go! What do you say? First of the festival wins? Vámonos!
Horizon! This is Mexico! We've already had cars falling out of the sky, but all eyes are on the superstar making their way to the festival right now! If you've just arrived at Horizon Mexico, then you are in for a treat, my friends. Get ready for the biggest Horizon adventure of your life. Did you hear that? Well, that is the last inbound cargo flight racing neck and neck with an AMG-1. Strap yourselves in, Horizon! I've seen this driver before, and trust me, they know how to make an entrance. Oh yeah, well that was day one of our Mexican Fiesta party, people, and we are just getting started. Please welcome our #1 superstar to Horizon Mexico.
It is a real fiesta, mis amigos. Got one of the best in the history of the festival. You just wait and see. Coming in hot. Any second now. Coming in hot.
Testing. Testing.
I don't really know what else to say here, but this is how my voice sounds.
Is this thing on?
These superstars know how to make an entrance. Am I right? Huh? Please give it up for Ruben!
Hey, my friend, when you dropped from that plane, what were you thinking?
I was doing all I could to not think about it.
Jamie told me to expect big things from you, but nothing so...
Espectacular?
Yes, Haley! I have so much to show you. Cerros, desiertos, la jungla, pirámides, la belleza de México. Your pronunciation was muy bien, by the way.
Getting better. Listen, if you plan on stopping by the festival at any point, you'll need one of these.
No promises, jefa.
I believe this is yours. How was your flight?
Not bad. Exit procedure was a bit rough.
Yeah, I bet. Come on. Rami will handle expeditions. I will coordinate festival logistics, which just leaves...
Primita, ven!
What do you call primita, primito? I saw what you did in the UK. Vamos a hacer de banda.
Alejandro, right? If the rumors about what you can do with an engine are true, I'm sure we will.
Oh, speaking of, did we get that delivery?
Arrived this morning.
Yes.
Mira, qué chulada. This is quite a collection. You've got taste. I'll get them over to the garage. But which one are you taking out first? Can't go wrong with a Corvette.
It's gotta be the Corvette.
Great. How about a personalized number plate? I'll get the rest of your cars to the garage. Gives me a little more time with them.
Hey Ruben, talk about making an entrance. I know you've just arrived, but our first showcase is ready to roll. We just need our superstar. Hope you're ready for this.
Oh, I am ready. I'll be there soon.
What is up, everybody? Scott Tyler here on the one and only Base Arena. The Horizon Festival has landed, and oh my, do we have big plans. But first, our superstar is here, and he is making his way to our brand new showcase event. Ready for On a Wing and a Prayer, amigo? You bet. What's that? Yes! Yes! Okay, Horizon, big news. I gotta go, like, right now.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. Recalculating route. I'm not completely sure what your next showcase opponent is planning. Said he had a few surprises in the hold of that cargo plane.
This is Scotty Tyler broadcasting to you live from a plane. This time we are throwing everything we have got at this superstar. Let's get it. Pilot, there's a temple on the runway. Temple on the runway. Going wild! Yes! What's it gonna take to beat this superstar? Let's see! What else you got? Hey! The cargo doors are opening! You want me to shut this? Oh, that was the plan? Touchdown! Go Team Motorcycle! Now it's a race, Horizon. Superstar driver versus daredevil bikers. Who you got?
from Horizon, you can keep the car. The whole festival is talking about you. If you can meet me down at the festival, we'll talk about what you want to do next.
Done. Cheers, Haley. See you soon.
Okay, so it was a person in a wingsuit on a motorcycle inside of a cargo plane, right, Horizon? Just making sure I got it right for this text I'm sending to some friends back home. And send. Now, how about some Foo Fighters?
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 yards, turn left. You've just earned a skill point. You can use your skill point here to unlock perks. Every car has its own set, offering unique bonuses. Skill points can be spent on any car you own. To unlock this perk, you first need to have unlocked an adjacent perk. Recalculating route. 400 yards. Turn left. Turn left. Yards, turn left. 200 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 100 yards, turn right. I've had a few requests come in, both in need of a talented driver. Care to take a look? My friend Carmen is looking to photograph some storms in the area, and she's asked for a driver with strong off-road skills. And Alejandra's requested a driver to help her search for a long-lost Vocho. With a bit of time before the next big event, who should we contact first?
You sure we can make the schedule work? I can come back for the other one later.
Yeah, I wouldn't be much good at my job otherwise, would I?
I'll help Carmen.
Roger that. I'll let Alejandra know you can help her later.
Haley says she found me a driver, one who's not afraid to dive right in. Have you ever chased after a Mexican dust storm before?
No, but I get the feeling I'm about to.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, you're the driver everyone talks about. Haley's asked for pictures of all the cars at the festival. It's called Horizon Promo, and obviously, we want action shots, fast ones.
I can do fast. Let's go.
For Horizon Promo, you just need to take a picture of your car, but it'll look better with a little drama. Let's head into the storm and find the perfect location. Okay, there's the turnoff. Some people believe mysterious things happen in storms like these. There's even a story of an explorer who got lost in a storm and only found her way out when she found a huge statue near the coast. It's just a legend, of course, but want to see if we can find it?
I'll take any excuse to drive this car through the heart of a storm.
This is increíble! The photos look great! But there aren't supposed to be any statues like that near here!
Perhaps it was uncovered by the storm.
Yeah, that must be it. Okay, I'll get these photos to Haley. We should go treasure hunting again soon, eh? I'll call you.
Hey Ruben, we've kicked off a whole bunch of new events, so it's time for you to get out there and show us what a superstar can do. Everything you do earns you accolades. Think of them as mini challenges that cover races, stunts, exploration, everything. If you earn enough accolades, we'll be able to expand and kick off the next chapter of the Horizon adventure. Or if you're feeling slightly more impulsive, we could catch a slingshot straight to Hot Wheels Park. What'd you say?
Or if you're looking for something a bit more down to earth, something with grit, glory, and rally driving, then I have just what you want.
So, what do you want to do first?
I could go for some racing.
Arrived at your destination. Big prizes on offer every time. Have a wheel spin.
Don't need to trip. Too hot like I'm covered in lava. Too hot like summer at the casa. Too hot like a night at the plaza.
Haley! How was that?
Not bad. You'll find all the latest Horizon events on your map. Go explore. Have fun. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Stay on the road and floor it all the way through. Didn't I say stay on the road and floor it? I'm pretty sure I did.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. At the roundabout, take the first exit. You have just unlocked a permanent perk. This applies a permanent bonus to this car. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination. 200 yards, turn right. Turn right. Yards, you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
arrived at your destination.
Hey, Ruben. We're tracking well towards our first adventure. Keep going. We're all cheering for you.
Thanks, Haley.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. yards. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
Hey, Ruben. Great work out there. We're just about ready for a Horizon adventure, and we want you on the project. Speak soon.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn left. Recalculating route. In 400 yards, turn sharp left. arrive at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
amigo! Haley called to say we're ready to expand. Meet me in Mulegé. It's time for our first adventure. Another secret we've been working on.
Can't wait. Be there soon, Remy.
In 400 yards, turn sharp left. Recalculating route. In 400 yards, turn left.
There's an expression in Espanol you may have heard. But this is more than just my house is your house, my friend. This is about home and family. Horizon and Mexico are family. Welcome to your new home.
Take a second to look around. We'll leave as soon as you are ready.
This is it. We're ready for the next stage of the Horizon adventure. Ramiro has marked out potential outposts to expand to and new event types to unlock. The choice is yours. Where shall we go first?
Horizon Apex will be the ultimate destination for road racing. Ah, Horizon Wilds. If you love dirt racing, this is perfect. Horizon Baja, eh? Perfect location for the cross-country racing outpost. Well, we're cleared for takeoff. Come meet me, my friend. You will see.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Calculating route. In 400 yards, turn right. Yards, turn left. In 400 yards, turn left. In 200 yards, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. In 400 yards, turn sharp left. Arrived at your destination.
Horizon Bravo 9er! This is Horizon Bravo 9er! Do you read me? Look to the sky! Follow me and keep up!
Ramiro! Isn't that you?
Who else? I know just the spot to expand the festival, but the path takes us through the deepest part of the jungle. Do you trust me?
Of course! Wait, why would I not?
Then follow the road! I will guide you from the air! And pray the weather holds! Is it just me, or does that sky look glorious? Welcome to Teotihuacan! We are slightly too late for this festival, I'm afraid. The name means place of the roads of the gods. Going left here. Looks like we've got the storm god's attention. heading into this storm.
A bit of rain is nothing to fear, my friend. The Maya know that too well. It is said that Jack strikes lightning at the clouds and rain will fall.
And you're doing okay up there?
Don't worry, I am still in complete control. Actually, I am not in complete control. You know what? Let's not fly directly into that storm. Horizon Bravo 9er, I'm putting down in the jungle. Safe touchdown.
Ramiro, are you okay?
Never better. Any landing you walk away from is a good one. I'm down next to some kind of flooded temple. I'll send up a flare. No one's been here in a while. Look, even the excavations are abandoned. An expedition to a lost city. Rediscovered by you, Ramiro Luis Miron, and the Horizon Festival.
Hey Rami, I think I'm gonna take a look around. Find somewhere to put the beacon.
Do not let me interrupt your Mesoamerican history lesson, my friend. You can come and get me when you're ready.
I could line up for a jump through these arches and over the top of the ruin.
Did I just see a flying car?
Get flying cars? I think I just saw a barn out there. We'll check it out later. Our exit.
Ah, there you are. Right. Let's push onto the coast.
The storms can be bad, but the ancient peoples of this region knew the value of the rain. Oh!
Are you alright?
I am fine. I don't plan on being discovered here by the next archaeological expedition. Do you, my friend?
No. This place is definitely nicer without us.
Let's get moving. Some of the roads might be blocked. I'll navigate. It looks like there's one way to the coast. Through the heart of the storm. You can handle this, my friend. I trust you. Do your worst. We are riders on the storm. Riders on the storm! We fear nothing! Roadworks! We'll have to cut through the swamp. Take a right. I hope you like mud, my friend.
Couldn't like it more. Let's do this.
Hold on! Okay, that one was very close. Go faster, please. The clouds are breaking. Keep pushing. We're through the worst of it now. Tulum is just around the corner. Welcome to beautiful Tulum. We made it. No thanks to the weather.
You're right. But these beaches look beautiful now. So, I think this will be the perfect spot.
I think you're right, my friend.
You made it! No thanks to Ramiro, no? Welcome to Horizon Apex. Ready for my road racing program? Here are the events I've set up so far. This is what I've been waiting for, my friend. Now I get to see what you can really do.
Amigo, discovering already, are you? That was an XP board. The Horizon team have hidden them all over Mexico. There's plenty more to be discovered if you're feeling adventurous.
Hey, Ruben. Hearing your name a lot lately. Whatever you've been doing, keep at it. We've got big plans ahead. Hey, Ruben. That is a Horizon Mexico Festival outpost. Shall we build some more?
Hey, we're Donut Media. Come check out our cars before we break them. We're in Tulum.
Sounds intriguing.
In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
No way! You brought Hilo to Mexico!
Technically, I brought High Car because I thought someone else could break it for a change.
And I brought Low Car because it's the only one in our parking lot that's running right now.
Then I brought Zach Job because he's my super cool and handy road trip buddy.
Also, I'm the professional and better driver than James.
I came to check out the Horizon Cars scene. I've been trying to get to the Horizon Festival forever.
I came because I was hungry.
Wait, if we're all here, who's watching the shop?
My dog's got it.
Sure it'll be fine. Wait a sec. You get high and low Z's and I get stopped.
Dude, you have the most important job at Donut right now.
I do?
We're always debating between high and low car, right? What's better, cheap and charming or top of the line? What if there was a third option? Some kind of middle car. The coming of mid-car has been spoken of in legend.
I think I see where you're going with this.
Right now, Team High are headed north and Team Low are headed south.
So, you gotta pick one. Pick Team Low.
High Team, for reals.
tons of cool stuff planned. Gonna shoot some videos, check out some cars, have some very special good times.
What happened to Cars Are Pain?
Cars are pain with the heart, dude. The heart is the most important part.
Way to handle the fair lady. You're gonna fit right in on low team.
High team.
Low team.
Hello, I'm Anna, your automated natural navigation assistant. I can help you explore Mexico and find fun things to do. I've been upgraded with the new Forza Link module. Forza Link tracks the status of you and the people you meet online and suggests ways for you to link up and play together.
All right, my friend. The time has come. Choose wisely. Do you want to ride in high car or low car?
Every time you see this light up, it's suggesting a new way for you to link up with other drivers. Turn around when it is safe to do so. You have arrived at your destination. In 200 yards, you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Hey, Ruben. This is the Horizon Tour. It's the place to meet up with friends, sit back and, well, tour across Mexico. You should check it out when you have the time.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 yards, turn left, turn left. You have arrived at...
You're making incredible progress and everything is reflected here. Why don't you have a look around and decide what you want to do next?
I'm starting to get the feeling that if I call you after every road race win, you will get tired of me very fast.
Hey, Ruben. That's it. It's time for an adventure. Here's the thing. It's not all about expansion. We also want to build out existing outposts with bigger race programs and more events. Expeditions into the unknown, or new adventures in our own backyard. I'll tell her you're available. Honestly, she won't say it, but I know this is important to her.
In 100 yards, turn right. At the roundabout, take the second exit. Recalculating route. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn left. Calculating route. In 200 yards, turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
Hey, Ale, how can I help?
Jump in the buggy. I'll tell you the story on the way. Ramiro was looking through old things at his padre's home last week, and he found this photo. He gave it to me, said I might enjoy it, but I don't think he realized what he was. My friend, what would you say are the two most important things in Mexican culture?
Family and food? Family and art? Family and music?
Close. Familia and the Volkswagen Beetle. Bocho is the Mexican nickname. My bisabuelo Fernando was the first Torres to own one. And thanks to that photo, I think I know where it is.
Seriously? Let's go find it. So, tell me about him.
Bisabuelo means great-grandfather, but in the family, he's just Papa Fernando. We never met, but everyone says I'm exactly like him. Loca por autos. You have to understand, in Mexico, a bocho is like the family member that lives in your garage. Papa Fernando loved that car to death, and I think Muerte finally came for it on a muddy road near here. He took one last photo and left it there. So, that's where we're going. If you can find it, I can get it running again.
I really hope we can save it.
Let's get up into the hills. Look for a turnoff. There should be a road or a track. Aquí! Just like in la foto. Look around. This is definitely the place. But, no sé, why would Papa Fernando bring the bocho up here? The storms can get tremendas.
Let me just get the door.
Is that key? It's really here. We found it for you, Papa Fernando.
But look at it. I've never seen a Beetle like that.
Oh, the weather's closing in. I don't like the look of the roads around here. You drive the truck.
Got it.
I'll have to put in a new batería, plenty of oil, llantas, o eléctrico. Oh, this is gonna be hard, even for me.
It's a Beetle. Bet it starts first go.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised. Keep an eye open for roadworks.
The roads look open just now. Maybe we'll be lucky. Maybe not so lucky after all.
Ah, looks like roadworks. Can you find a way past it?
I think I can manage that.
That's one way through.
What are you gonna do with it?
I have muchas ideas. That's the thing about a bocho. It's not just a car. It's a lifestyle. Park the truck here. I'll take care of the rest.
What did I tell you? Finding lost cars isn't magic. It takes good luck, hard work, and sometimes a drone.
Ooh, my friend. The hard work is just getting started. Call you soon.
Hey, Ruben. I know you're busy, but I have, festival facilities way over capacity. So if you wanted to push for that next big expansion, that would be very helpful.
Hola, amigo. I've been working on the bocho and learning more about Papa Fernando. Come meet me when you have time. I'll show you what I mean.
In 400 yards, turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
Hola! What do you think?
Ah, very nice. Where's the vocho?
Oh, I'm taking my time with it. Don't worry, superstar. Sometimes sock tampoco está tan mal. May the best mecánico win.
Ah, so that's how it is. Okay then.
A shorter route. Go straight ahead.
This is a technical route. Lots of city turns, but the next checkpoint is outside of town.
You're not making this easy. Good. I'll let you get back to the garage. Call me.
¿Qué onda, mi amigo? Guess who has the watch running as well as it did in 1963? It would be really good for some rally driving. We could do that here. If you prefer rallycross and showing off some gymkhana skills, we could do that here. You choose and meet me there. I want to see how the Ocho handles gymkhana. ¿Y tú?
On my way.
In 200 yards, turn right. In 100 yards, turn right. In 200 yards, turn right. Recalculating route. In 200 yards, turn right. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 200 yards, you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Míralo. My abuelita Rosa told me about the first time Papa Fernando saw a Volkswagen Beetle, when they brought them to Mexico in 1954 to race the Carrera Panamericana.
It looks great. Can I?
You bet. I've marked up a nice rally route for you. I'll be your co-driver. left into easy left. Easy right, then easy left. Easy right, don't cut, then over a jump. Easy right, then over a jump. Easy right, then sharp left. Over a jump, then water, into sharp right and surface change. Easy left, don't cut, then surface change. Easy left, then easy right, don't cut. Surface change, into easy left. Easy right, then water. Over a jump, into water, then very hard right. Run. Well done. Can you imagine taking this 3,000 kilometers across Mexico back in the 50s? Papa Fernando said it was proof the Bocho could do anything.
He sounds like a great guy. I wish I'd known him.
Hola, amigo. Mi familia has been coming to visit the Bocho while I've been working on it in the shop. They've told me the most amazing stories you wouldn't believe. Tío Oscar says Papa Fernando actually drove for a rally team for a while. He competed in the Baja, maybe even Dakar. We could recreate one of his runs. Tia Sofia told me he once put his Bocho through the roof of a building. We could recreate his jumps. Probably leave out the building, though. Your choice. I'll take care of the setup. Meet me in the Baja. This Bocho eats up cross-country like my tío eats tamales.
On my way!
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Calculated route. In 100 yards, turn right. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn right. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so. 100 yards. Turn left. Calculating route. Yards, turn sharp right. Arrived at your destination.
What do you think? Mi tío Victor told me Papa Fernando used to race around Guanajuato. Before street scene, before Horizon, before they even called it Gymkhana.
It looks great. Can I?
You bet. This is a great area for some Gymkhana. I've set up a course. Show me what you and the bocho can do. Right, ándale. I've started the timer.
Let's do this.
When I was working on it, I found some mounting bolts up on the chassis. I think he was messing with the ride height somehow. Not sure why yet, but he was way ahead of his time with his car. La rampa ahead! Fly, bocho? Fantastic driving. Feel free to, stop. I really wonder what he was trying to do with his car. I'll get it back up on the lift and have another look.
Seems like this car really does run in the family.
You have no idea.
Ready for a new adventure? Perfect timing. So, where shall we go? What should we do? Now we're talking. I'll start putting together ground crew, officials, and barriers. Lots and lots of barriers.
Hey, amigo! I hear we have the go-ahead for the Goliath? Genial! I hope you're ready, my friend. The way you drive, you might see all of Mexico in one afternoon.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn right. At the roundabout, take the second exit. In 200 yards, turn left. Recalculating route. In 200 yards, turn right. In 400 yards, turn left. Yards, turn right. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
Not sure if you want this information right now. through that again. My heart wouldn't take it. Hey, Ruben. I have blueprints for a bunch of new adventures, and you have decisions to make. I know, right? There's Mexican car wrestling at Horizon, and I'm stuck up in the operations center. Adding it to your schedule.
Ojo, superstar. Alex is busy, but he told me to tell you there's a classic off-road vehicle in a barn not far from the festival.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. In 400 yards, turn left. Arrived at your destination.
Three big spins, 3 big prizes. This is a super wheel spin. Care to test it out?
This is El Campeón, one of the greatest Lucha de Carreteras fighters in Mexico. Señor Campeón, may I present the driver I told you about? Híjole, that went well.
Wait, what?
That means El Campeón will train you. But you must prove that you're worth his time. I've got a car ready.
So, you need to really keep that speed up. Lucha de Carreteras is about agility, speed, and precision.
Yeah, I can do that.
Lucha Libre is Mexico's beloved world-famous wrestling, and Lucha de Carreteras is the latest evolution of lucha and racing. So, it is necessary to have El Campeón's blessing for the festival. Long straight. Take the right. Left turn up ahead. Mexico worships its Lucha Libre heroes. It's crucial to have El Campeón's blessing for the Lucha de Carreteras. So let's really keep that speed up. definitely enough to impress El Campeón. Well done. El Campeón is prepared to take you on as a student. ¡Felicidades! Oye, El Campeón is waiting to take you through a training session. Meet us here.
Arrived at your destination.
Oye, amigo! The universidad is sending a technician to do some research at our festival outposts. And he needs a driver.
Be nice to him. He's my baby cousin Juan. Hola, my name is Juan Maria Garcias. The university assigned me to conduct research at Horizon Outposts. And my cousins, Rami and Ale, said they could introduce me to a Horizon driver. Muy especial. And I guess that's you.
Me? Hey, I'm just here to help. Thanks, Juan.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 yards, turn left. In 400 yards, turn right. Arrived at your destination.
Hola. I think I should show you around the East Coast region first. Alejandra says a real racer studies the track beforehand.
Good advice.
Besides, I talked to the university into letting us study the beautiful beaches and clear blue skies. These calls for power and style. The Ferrari Portofino will do nicely. Route is set, telemetry recording, and Alejandra is probably watching the video feed, so...
She could have picked something nicer than a swamp.
Discúlpame, my friend. I think you mean beautiful coastal wetland ecosystem. If you don't mind getting wet, Ale said she hit some bonus boards near here. You might want to check back later.
Thanks for the tip.
Ay. I wasn't supposed to tell you. Please, please, don't tell Ale. She won't be happy. Welcome to Tulum. The archaeologists at the university will be glad we came to visit.
Sorry we couldn't stay longer.
Wow! Fast roads and ocean views! The perfect location for Horizon Apex! Either you're very bored with my tour, or very eager to prove your speed to Prima Ale. My friend. This is Playa Azul. It's a nature reserve. Try not to disturb too much sand. Ah, such beautiful weather. It just makes you want to sail away to the horizon and fascinating climate data.
It's fine. I could get lost here too.
Maybe some other time when Ale isn't checking our telemetry. Excelente. That's the East Coast. Very important if you want to compete at Horizon Apex. I have plenty of vehicle data for Ale, but there must be more to find in the region. I'll be in touch.
Yeah, that was fun. See you soon.
Hola, amigo. I've spoken with the Department of Ecology at the university. Come and meet me when you're ready.
Ecology? I'm on my way.
No, how did this happen?
Hey, it's okay. Talk to me.
You know how I run monthly races at the workshop for the apprentice mecánicas y mecánicos who work with me? It gives them a chance to show off their projects and test their skills.
I didn't know that. That's awesome.
It is, or it was until this month. That new kid, Aurelio, he beat me in a drag race.
Ale, are you saying the big tragedy is that you've lost one race?
How is that not una tragedia? Come on, we have work to do.
You sure you bought enough race cars? Ale, you don't have to win every single race. I don't.
It's not just one race. Aurelio runs a custom engine setup. He's a brilliant mecánico too. Maybe even better than me.
Ale, that's ridiculous.
Good. You and me, my friend, we're going to show everyone how it's done.
Yes, boss.
We're going to start with the early days of motor racing. Drop by when you can.
Sure thing.
Meet me in the Baja. This bocho eats up cross country like my tío eats tamales.
On my way.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Calculating route. Arrived at your destination.
Some more modifications. I've tried to get it as close as possible to how Papa Fernando and a rally team would have built it.
Really?
What's the problem? You don't think they would have taken a little modern technology if it made the Bocho go faster? Just get in. And hang on.
Understood.
Rowdy set. I'll call out waypoints as we go. Are you ready for a time trial?
I'm ready for anything in this.
Hey, watch the bodywork. I just feel that. Nice slide. He's up now.
On it.
In 200 yards, turn right. In 400 yards, turn left.
When I had it up on the lift, there was so much damage on the undertray. When Papa Fernando raced his Ocho, he raced it hard. I replaced the tray and rebuilt the shocks. Should be good. How's it handling?
It's good. Busy now, though.
Got another waypoint for you.
I'm going.
Last waypoint, vamos.
Check.
In 200 yards, turn left. Recalculating route. In 400 yards, turn left.
And across the finish line. Whew. Nice drive, my friend. I couldn't find a driver named Fernando Torres in the records for the Baja 500 or the Baja 1000. But that doesn't mean he didn't enter.
What about the Dakar?
Africa is a long way for a little bocho. Maybe that was just a story he told to Uncle Oscar and the other kids in the family. I know I would have sat and listened to him for hours.
Official or not, he must have been quite a racer.
Sí, he was. Vamos. Hola, amigo. I found Papa Fernando in an old car magazine. It has mucha información on the work he did to the bocho. I can't wait to try some of this stuff out. For fast handling on corners, we could go here, or for straight line speed, here.
Hey, Ruben. Got a moment to look over some adventures? Thought you might. Let me talk to Alejandra. See if she can find enough drivers willing to race the Colossus against you.
¿Qué onda, amigo? That's it. Horizon Apex is finished. The build. I mean, racing is never finished. Hey, mi amigo. Beetle called me. Ready for the Colossus? I can't wait to see you conquer this thing.
Yards, turn right. Turn right. 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. Recalculating route. Yards, turn sharp left. Yards, turn right. Recalculating route. In 400 yards, turn right. In 400 yards, turn right. Yards, turn sharp left. Safe to do so. Recalculating route. Yards, turn right. In 100 yards, turn right. In 400 yards, turn right. Calculating route. In 100 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn right. In 400 yards, turn sharp right. arrived at your destination.
This is a Colossus, the biggest road race we've ever made. Are you ready? bad, superstar. You can come and race with me anytime.
Hey, Ruben. We're ready to expand. What are you thinking this time? You, Alex, Ramiro, and every single fan messaging me to ask when this is opening. Great news! I'll tell them all very soon, shall I?
Hey, Amigo, I think we should show Horizon why the Baja is home to the biggest off-road race on Earth. And if we have time, we might set up an outpost or something.
In 400 yards, turn left. In 400 yards, turn left. In 400 yards, turn left. Recalculating route. In 4.
Remy, I have a vehicle, but no guide.
Small change of plans, my friend. Tell me, have you ever seen an active volcano up close? Meet me at the top of the mountain. You don't want to miss this.
Whoa! What was that?
That's nothing. Just a small tremor. The RS200 suspension can handle it, no problem. My friend, there is a lot of smoke coming out of this volcano. You might want to get up here pronto.
Fast! Got it! On my way!
Hey, Ramiro, the festival operations team are tracking some activity around Volcano. That wouldn't happen to be exactly where you're taking my superstar driver, would it?
Está bien, Haley. This is really only a small eruption. Nothing to worry about.
Fine. Just remember we have an outpost to set up, yeah?
Isn't this incredible? The volcano has never been like this before, but it's waking up for Horizon! When you reach the top, we should do our tests and then get out of here, my friend. The Baja is waiting and I think the volcano is getting angrier.
Angelica Garcia coming
to you live from the Horizon XS chopper. That's right, we have a chopper. We're flying high over Mexico to see one superstar driver take on the fury of the Gran Caldera volcano. Don't go anywhere.
Looks like you're attracting the local news. You're on TV.
It looks safe, but there's vapor everywhere. This expedition looks to be heading straight to the active crater of the volcano. This might be the most rock and roll thing ever. We'll be back soon.
Remy! Did they say anything about steam vents?
See? Believe it or not, they said opening them, say with a car, actually helps release the geothermal energy.
Keep going, superstar! Don't let the Gran Caldera defeat you! Horizon XS is cheering you on!
Coming up on the crater now, Remy!
Copy that! Feel free to turn on the air conditioning. You made it! Bien hecho! I spoke to Haley and they say we have some time. In fact, there are some things she wants us to do up here. For science, you know?
For science!
For a sample. Excuse me, pilot. Mind if we take a detour on the way? I swear I saw some kind of barn or something out there.
Suited and booted. Come at me, science.
See, Haley? We've placed the seismometer. You're getting the readings? Buenísimo. We should be heading down soon.
Geologists do it, but...
Hey! Science is problem solving! I promised I'd show you an active volcano up close. Now,
I think the show's over.
Yep, that's enough playing with fire for one day.
Oh, that was a big one! I think the volcano is telling us we've overstayed our welcome.
Agreed! Let's go! I'll see you at the bottom, Remy!
Good thing I know the fastest way down. Don't look back!
Trying my best!
Woohoo! That's all! Bien! You faced the volcano. Now let's see how you handle some real Baja racing, my friend. Vamos! I know an old Baja circuit that would be perfect. I didn't plan on us entering a race already, but here goes nothing.
And we're into the final lap. Oh, but what's this? Some new competitors have entered the arena. Ah, this is awesome! Vamos! The crowd goes wild!
Legendary Baja racing, my friend!
Ha! We've never seen anything like this! And they go! Across the finish line!
Horizon Baja! Standing shoulder to shoulder with the Baja 500 and 1000. Legendary cross-country racing.
My friend, those run once a year. We get to do this every day.
You know how to make an entry. Welcome to Horizon Baja. Well, what do you think of the place? This will be the destination for cross-country racing. You in?
Here's the new cross-country event program to start. So I will see you out there.
I'm setting up the speed course now. Wait till you see these. Hey there, ready to do a jump?
Always.
Judging by the clawing I found on the under tray, it's not the first time this Bocho has jumped off something.
Can't wait. Got a route for me?
It's played in. Go. Fantastic! Wow! You okay?
Yeah, actually. I kind of want to go again. Oh well, another time though.
Papa Fernando was a daredevil, de veras. He definitely got into some trouble in his day. And the Ocho wasn't inocente either.
He was just testing his capabilities, Ale. You can understand that.
You know, you're right. This is what good mechanicos do. I'm headed back to the garage. Speak soon. I'm setting up the speed course now. Wait till you see this. I've done a bit of work on this. I think it's gonna be pretty quick.
It looks quick.
And there's a speed camera just up the road.
Ooh, I like what you're thinking.
The route's played in. Ándale, vamos.
This thing can really go. How did you come up with this idea?
It wasn't my idea. I mean, not entirely. When I was cleaning out the engine, I found scoring around the air filters. My Papa Fernando had been widening them to improve the aspiration. He didn't have a turbo to put in.
But you obviously did.
Yup. Like it?
This is...
That's it! Brilliant! You okay?
I think I left my teeth behind. I love this car.
You better go back and find them then. I'll call you soon. It's me again. You think you can get a bocho sideways? I've been playing around with the wheel angle. Meet me here if you want to get your drift on. I've also got an idea for an assault course. Let's meet here if you want to try that. You're gonna like this assault course. If I ever finish setting it up. onda, mi amigo? I went to a drag race meetup last night and I talked to some mecánicos about the latest rumors. I think you're gonna like this one. Take a look at this.
I like it. I don't understand it, but I like it.
Get in and I'll explain.
Whoa! This thing can really move.
Right? I've got a route waiting for you. Go for it. You can stop now. I fixed the brakes.
That was fantastic. This thing is fast.
It's really special, right? Just wait till you see what Papa Fernando did with it next. You're gonna like this assault course. If I ever finish setting it up.
Ale. Hey, Bocho?
I only changed the wheel angle and suspension a little. Okay, I changed the suspension a lot.
I can't wait to try it.
Let's start with a tour of Guanajuato. Don't worry about the tires, I have spares.
I wonder if your Papa Fernando ever did this kind of thing.
Maybe. Maybe even on these streets. Que dice? We'll never know. Some more smoke. ¡Qué chido! Bring it in and let's get you those new tires. You look like you had fun with that. But wow, I'm really gonna need new tires.
Yeah, I got a bit carried away.
Don't worry about it. I've got loads of spares back at the shop. Talk soon. Hola, amigo. One more thing I want from the Bocho. A photograph, so the memories last even longer than a Volkswagen Beetle. I can think of a couple of places. The place where Papa Fernando left it for us to find, or the Baja where he did all his off-road racing. What do you think? That's where this all started. Come and meet me. Ah, just in time. We're ready for you.
Yeah?
I really wanted to see what this car can do, agility-wise. So I built you a challenge course. Want to give it a shot?
Definitely.
I thought so. Get in. I'll get you up to speed. We've set up a bunch of ramps and obstacles all around here. Follow your route and get through it as fast as you can. Fantastic! That was quite the show. I'm going to need to feel a couple of dents, but that's the good thing with a bocho. You just get your hammer and some hot water.
This is a great car. Your great-granddad would have loved to have seen it, I'm sure.
Definitely. A pity we can't show him. Never mind, get out of here. I'll call you soon.
Hey, Ruben. Time for an adventure. Where should we head next? I've been sitting on this one for a while. It's the showcase I've always wanted to do. See you there. Okay, you versus some monster-sized trucks. This
Damas y caballeros, here they come! Two terrifying monsters! And the great hero trying to beat them both! Huge fight is for the winner! Who will be victorious? Who, my friend? Who?
She did it! Now, how about a victory lap in that thing? What's it like behind the wheel?
Oh, this is fun!
Now, we've got the whole stadium rigged, but you're what they all came to see. Go give these people a show.
Horizon's biggest superstar finally has the biggest car to match! Go! 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 Damas y caballeros, I
unbelievable brings fans, fans bring hype, hype brings expansions. Everything is going to plan. Hey Ruben, this is the Eliminator, an epic event that puts you versus everyone to see who is crowned the winner. They're taking sign-ups if you're interested.
Hola! Want to play hide and seek? Bring 5 of your friends and meet me here.
Hey Ruben, there's no stopping us now. I'm getting the next Horizon adventure prepped and ready for you.
That's where these all started. Come and meet me. Original condition, just like when it rolled out of La Fábrica in the 60s. You like it?
That's a classic look. What about the upgrades, though?
Don't worry, all the upgrades are safe. We can put them back on anytime. I wanted to take a nice picture of the car.
Ah, yes. Natural habitat of the vulture.
This was the first Beetle in my family, but it wasn't the last. I owned one, Ramiro owned one. Maybe... this sounds stupid, but... maybe we carry the spirit of our Papa Fernando with us, you know? Or maybe it's just a Mexican thing.
It's really nice, Alejandra. Probably a Mexican thing too, though.
Definitely a Mexican thing. Come on, get the photo already.
desert skies will be perfect.
I was thinking the same thing. If it was in black and white, it could be Papa Fernando on race day. Me encanta. I want to say muchísimas gracias for everything. We always put Papa Fernando's picture on the ofrenda for Dia de los Muertos. This year, I'll have a lot to say to him.
Tell him the Vocho is in safe hands.
It will be. Papa Fernando says the Vocho belongs to me now. I can do whatever I want with it. So, I'm giving it to you.
What? Ale, no.
Just promise you'll always bring it back to my garage. Now get out of here. Papa Fernando and I have some ideas to work on. I'll call you. Finally, Haley got me a driver. Hey, you're into the oldies, right? I want your help reviving a part of Mexican car history. The Vocho.
Amigo, this is a fast travel board. Smash them to get a discount on fast travel. Smash them all, and Horizon will cover all your expenses. Dale.
I took off all the mods and extras, just like the day Papa Fernando bought it in 1963. Puro Vocho original.
Still one of the coolest looking cars ever.
¿Verdad? Now, let's take it back.
So long as we don't lose it again.
This was wonderful. Not just all the Vocho stunts and races, connecting with mi familia and Papa Fernando. When we're driving this car, it really feels like he's here with us, no? I'm going to hang his picture right next to the one we take so he can always watch over me in el taller.
I understand. I really appreciate you sharing this with me.
It's nothing, really. I'm sure he'd have liked you too. Vamos. Let's get the photo while we still have the light. Perfecto. When you took a photo here, it was the end. But for us, it's just the beginning. I want to say muchísimas gracias for everything. We always put Papa Fernando's picture on the ofrenda for Dia de los Muertos. This year, I'll have a lot to say to him.
Tell him the vocho is in safe hands.
It will be. Abuela Rosa says her papa would want the vocho to go to a racer just like him. And I agree. So, it's yours now.
What? Ale, no.
Just promise you'll always bring it back to my taller. Now get out of here. You have a Hall of Fame to enter. That should give Papa Fernando and I time to work on more ideas.
Ready for a new adventure? You and the whole of Horizon Mexico? Great! They're filming for the new Vanguard Force movie, and the star Frankie Beaumont was asking around for you. I still don't think the two of you look anything alike, but Frankie really seems to need your help.
Wow. It's like looking in a mirror. Right? I mean, the perfect stunt double is an identical twin. You said you wanted some driving lessons. Get in! Let's go!
So, there's a new movie, Vanguard Force 10.
Yeah, I've seen the teasers. And I had fun driving stunts in the last one.
Right. The director is insisting we do our own stunts this time round. So I need to get decent after the standard you set on the last one.
Have to do your own stunts? Oof. Well, let's see what we can do.
That's, the Stockholm slide?
We've already started filming. It's hopeless. I'll never impress Victor Garcia Hernandez as a driver or legitimate dramatic actor. Actually, I have an idea. Since, you know, there's a bit of resemblance here. What if we don't tell anyone and hang on. You do the driving and I do the acting. I think we could pull that off.
I've got a stunt coming up. Get the costume on and pretend to be me.
Scott Tyler, coming at you live and loud. How we doing, superstar?
You mean me?
Sorry, Haley hooked me up with a direct channel. Come meet me north of the Baja circuit. You can finally put a face to this voice. Every festival starts with a hero car, and who gets to play around with it? Always some hotshot driver like you. Well, not this time. You're Scotty's ride, kid. Let's go! Oh, look at all the buttons! I mean, not bad! Not bad! Show me what this thing can do! Wow! Horizon, it's been a ride, huh? Get it? Because we're in cars? Oh, I'm sorry. No, you know what? Actually, I'm not sorry. Horizon has been amazing for me. I've loved every part of it. Even back when I wasn't quite as, you know, Scotty. There's been so many amazing people. You know, Alice, Jack, Hero, Warren, Remy. Oh, and my boy Tom Thompson. You know he hates it when I call him that. Oh, you know, I hope that's not why he didn't come to Mexico. I've seen it all. From the Colorado Heat to the Festival Falls in Australia. Oh, all the way to the Hall of Fame right here in Mexico. Yeah, I think Horizon has always been about the people, or cars, or all the wonderful places we've seen. I don't know.
What does Horizon mean to you?
Huh? Me? Wow. Nobody's ever asked me something like that before. I'm usually just Scotty T, the Scottmeister, Hype Train Tyler, you know? But just you wait. You are in for a high-speed tour of the best festival days of your life. Pure nostalgia, pure Horizon, baby.
I can't wait.
spinning. Hey, one sec. Yellow? Darius? Do I know a Darius? Wait, Darius Flint? You're in Mexico? Oh, no way. No way. Kid, Darius Flint. The Darius Flint is here. He wants a piece of the best driver at the festival. Meet me near the East Coast and get here quick.
Stop trying to fight everyone. Just ask them if they want to race.
Yeah, I'll pass. I left my Centenario in my other pants.
Oh, look at me. I'm Nolan. I got Centenario pants.
James? Nolan? I thought it was you two. Welcome to Mexico.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Yeah, great to meet you in the flesh. Wow. I've seen you jump cars out of planes. And that thing in the sky, how does it even stay up there?
Calm down, fanboy.
You know Horizon. Haley didn't tell me you were coming down.
Yeah, we heard the festival was here, so we brought the whole crew down for the weekend. J. Crew. And Nolan.
I'll look for them around the festival. Nice car, though. This yours, James?
Yeah, it's mine. Sweet little personal ride with some personal modifications.
This is usually where someone hands me the keys.
Just be careful with it. I've seen you drive, too. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go with you.
Fanboy.
Right, let's see what this can do.
Hey, whoa, take it easy. Zach just finished fixing this thing.
Guys, I don't mean to alarm anyone, but we've got a dust storm blowing up along your route.
Perfect.
What? No, not perfect. Not perfect.
Feels good. Let's see if we can find some dirt to tear up.
Not too much tearing it up, though, right?
Trust me, James.
Well, you're literally inside a sandstorm now, so have fun, I guess.
No, Nolan, it's fine. I wanted a new paint job anyway. am I looking at?
This is the Hypervocho? Alejandro says it'll do over 200 miles per hour. I'm not sure how that's even possible.
Alejandro built it. That's how. Should we take it for a spin?
Don't look at me, man. You're the one who gets paid to be a passenger.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go.
Right. Keep your speed up. I'll call the route. Road's technical ahead, then opens up. I'll call it when you can for it. Okay, right is easier, but both ways work. You decide. Here we go. Give it the beans.
Done this before, right, Nolan?
I'm okay with it. 'Cause that's what I am. Okay. Okay, just let me, catch my breath here.
You know, I've got an idea. If you're not doing anything tomorrow, let's build a car. You up for that?
Absolutely. I'll see you at the test track at dawn.
At dawn? Why? I mean, yeah. See you there. Hey, we're at the test track. Got my coffee. Just, drop by whenever you're ready to build a car or something. On your own time.
No worries. I'll be right over.
Right. First step is we gotta choose a donor car. What do we got, Nolan?
Got a couple of options. Which do we want to work on? Remember, if you want to work on a different car later, come back here and pick it from this list.
Mustang SVT Cobra. That is the only correct choice.
So, what are we thinking?
You know what a car like that is bad at? Rallying. So, let's fix that.
Tall order, but I'm here for it.
Just hit the button to bring up the upgrade menu at any time.
We're gonna swap the entire drivetrain. All-wheel drive is what we need to make a rally beast out of this. Check conversions for that. Neat job. Next.
Don't worry about the cost of upgrades just now. James will get that.
What? Fine. Tires, check and check. Yeah, looking good. That should do it for the first pass. All right, take it around the test track.
So, this is the Horizon test track. Looks like there's routes for asphalt, mixed surface, and even off-road all signposted up. Nice. Is this new?
Yeah, pretty new. I can't wait to bring all my other cars here.
When you're ready, bring up the upgrade menu, and we'll take a look at one more important change to make to build a solid rally car.
It's like I always say, there's no better rally car than a 1993 Mustang SVT Cobra. What's next?
I've literally never heard you say that, James.
I say that all the time, Nolan. Everyone knows it. It's time for speed.
Hey, I've just finished setting up. Head on over when you can.
Hey, Ruben. I just got a notification. Ready to pick an adventure? Couldn't agree more. I'll tell Alex the Titan is a go.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but that's about all I can think of for Horizon Wilds. You did it! Just got word that you've approved construction on the Titan. Oh, this'll be fun. See you there. The Titan! not love cross-country racing when you have such nice-looking country to cross?
Hey, Ruben. Guess who's halfway towards securing funding for our next adventure? That would be me. Boom. Oh, sorry. Everyone thinks your driving is very impressive, too.
Hey, amigo. Remember that thing I said I needed help with? This is it. You in?
Of course. What do you need?
Excellent. Come meet me near Mulegé.
Hi, Rami. What's the plan?
Okay. Hear me out. Beautiful Mexican supercar, beautiful Mexican roads, promoting the Horizon Festival.
Do we need promoting? The festival seems to be doing okay.
All right. I'll find someone else.
That's not what I said. Of course I'll help you.
I knew I could rely on you. Let's go! Let's get moving. Get some speed, then turn into the countryside. Really see what this car can do.
You want to tell me about the car, don't you?
I thought you'd never ask! So VUL is an abbreviation. It stands for Vehicles of Ultra Lightweight and High Performance. It was started by two brothers, Guillermo and Iker Echeverria. If you want to go again, we can do that. Let's get moving. Get some speed, then turn into the countryside. Really see what this car can do.
You want to tell me about the car, don't you?
I thought you'd never ask! So VUL is an abbreviation. It stands for Vehicles of Ultra Lightweight and High Performance. It was started by two brothers, Guillermo and Iker Echeverria. The VUL 05 is a track-focused supercar, designed and produced in Mexico, but tested and optimized in the UK. I even think I saw one at the festival when I was... over there. We're driving the pre-production version of the VUL 05RR, the even more track-focused version. Somehow, the designers reduced the weight by 65 kilos and increased the power to nearly 400 bhp. Then they lowered the engine by 50 millimeters to drop the center of gravity and improve cornering. Impressive! They're pretty serious about the ultra-light part. The 05RR even has an option for titanium bolts, saving another 4.5 kilos.
What's the RR stand for?
Road and Racing. The car was designed for an enhanced track experience. It remains... road legal. Yeah!
Great speed! Well, let's see how you handle some corners. Less sightseeing, more going fast. Perfect. There's a couple of other things you can help out with, if it's not too much trouble.
You're never gonna let me live that down, are you? Call me.
I just got my hands on a piece of Mexican racing history. Wanna see?
Of course! I'm on my way.
I've hooked up some computer bits to the car. I need you to drive it as fast as possible along the entire route. So, shall we put this horsey boy to the test?
Let's do this!
So this was probably the best Fox body Mustang. All Mustangs are good, but this one came with a 5-speed manual that made it ideal for modification, as well as a 302 cubic inch 5-liter V8 engine. Until people like us started talking about them on the internet, you could get them for cheap. So, thanks, internet. Or me. Telemetry is good. Keep going. Another set of corners ahead. Looking good.
And that's it. Nice. We've got good average speeds and handling, but I think we need a time trial of this car.
Oh, for sure. I think I know a place. I'll call you. Yo, this is the place. Get down here so we can time trial this car.
I've got the route laid out and ran some numbers for the times you should be aiming for.
I swear, Nolan, I'm gonna start charging the festival for all the work you're doing.
We've got to be scientific, man.
All right, jump in. Let's go.
Go! Keep it on the road. I've put down some stuff to mark the turnoff.
Is he always this excited?
You have no idea. He loves rolls. Now the SVT is my kind of car. Light and short, too much power and too much oversteer. Built like this, it could beat the Sylvia, but it will spin out if you don't watch your throttle meter. There we go. You know, I think we built a pretty good car.
But I think we actually have to put it up against something along a rally route.
There's some great roads near the old airfield.
Well, that sounds like what we need. Let's meet there. Hey, I think we found the place. It looks like it's gonna rain though, so don't leave us hanging here. You know, for a famously fast person, you certainly are late a lot.
I'll be there shortly. Head into one of the old hangars if it starts to chuck down.
Horizon Mexico can't get enough of you. You're one of the biggest superstars we've ever had. So what if we put you in the Hall of Fame? You're on your way there anyway. Let's just take it one adventure at a time. Gotcha. I'll prep Ramiro for an expedition to the dirt racing outpost. Don't get lost in there.
Hey, amigo! Ready to head into the jungle? We need to find a dirt outpost and a certain big cat I've been... Hola, my friend! Are you ready to get going?
So, Rami, you said something about a big cat.
A long story. I tracked it all the way into the jungle, but lost my notes. Why don't I explain it on the way? First, let's retrace my steps. We head south, across the highway, and over the hills. Vámonos!
I thought big cats would avoid major highways.
Not this one, my friend. Mira, next, I turned off-road and hit a danger sign on the way into Mulegé. Welcome to Mulegé! My aunt, Tia Rosa, runs a stall in the craft market. She was the one who first told me about the big cat. Now I have your help, I'm sure we'll find it. Next, I went across the bridge and into the jungle. We're getting close.
Wait, hold up, Rami. You owe me a long story.
Perdón, let me explain. I was given coordinates of where this big cat was last sighted, but the plane had mechanical problems on takeoff. I barely got it off the ground.
So you dumped your cargo?
Exacto! I lost everything and I never even saw the cat. But now you're here to help. And it's on the way. Por favor. This is the place! I left my car at the far end of the runway. All my stuff, including my notes, should be in the flight cases. You think you can find them too?
The big cat is a car, right? I'm guessing... Jaguar?
Obviously! Sorry, did I not mention? It's a barn find. Drop me off at my car once you've found it. Again! You found my notes! Tia Rosa said the Jaguar was abandoned by its owner 20 years ago. I've marked out the rough location on your map. Recorder. It's designed to survive any crash. Maybe not getting run over by a car, but...
I don't see you getting out to grab it. What were you wearing to fly the plane?
My spare flight suit. What did you think? You can keep it if you like.
This one's empty. What was this airfield for anyway?
Local fruits and vegetables, maybe? Gracias, my friend. I've been looking for this one. My friend, just some winnings I made on the street scene. There's my car. Drop me around here when you're ready to leave. Alex wants the biggest dirt racing program Horizon has ever seen, and we are going to give it to him. If we follow the river. Watch your head. How would you like to visit some old friends along the way?
Absolutely.
Welcome to Xmal, once the most powerful city in the region. But I'm afraid we missed my friends by about 1,000 years. Legend has it, La Pirámide del Adivino was built in a single night. It takes us 2 days just to set up a festival stage. El Palacio del Gobernador. They say it's built to align with the stars during the wet season. We'll have to come back and check. We'll take this road. Getting close now. I promised you dirt roads, didn't I? Ale and I used to race buggies around here when we were teenagers. I always won.
I hope you've grown out of your rivalry.
Rivalry? My friend, in Mexico we call that family. Let's cut back across the river. This is Agua Azul. We're so close now. Keep going. We're deep in the heart of the jungle now, my friend. It's just us and the wildlife of La Selva. These roads are treacherous, only reached by the most capable cars.
All those that parachute down from cargo planes?
Yeah, those two.
Oh no! We stopped!
They'll be back, my friend. Big dirt racing fans.
Are those howler monkeys. We didn't have them back in the UK.
Your jungles must be very boring. And here we are. The waterfalls are right around the corner. Cascadas de agua azul. What do you think? Is the Mexican jungle good enough for Alex and the best dirt racers in the world?
It's perfect. I just hope the dirt racers are good enough for the Mexican jungle.
I know what you were thinking all the way through that jungle. This place would be perfect for dirt racing. Funny! I had the same thought. Check it out. Horizon Wilds. A little festival of my own where we celebrate all things dirt racing. Oh, this is going to be good.
I've started you off simple with a few events, and the drivers and fans have challenges to match. So, off you go and get dirty!
Hola, mi amigo. Primo Ramiro says you could use some help exploring the Mexican jungle. I would like to offer mis servicios.
Very kind of you, Juan. Be right there.
Hola, amigo. Every racer who comes into the garage asks about you. I say you're coming for them next. You should see their faces. Hola, amigo. I've spoken to the local Ferrari club and they said there might be un clásico in a bar nearby. I said I had a specialist who could take a look.
Welcome to Horizon Wilds. Allow me to provide you with a little local knowledge. And of course, if I could have a Horizon driver to help me with the work for the university.
Deal. When do we start?
Why not right now? We'll take the Land Rover Defender. I've programmed Anna, but don't worry. I know the jungle even better than Primo Rami. Wait, is it that way? Sí, ¿dónde está? It's this way. ¡Vámonos! Approaching Ekbalam. Notice the architecture. Rami said it was quite the experience last time you visited, no?
Well, we were fleeing a tropical storm at the time.
Popular with the tourists. But first, we have to find it. Try not to wet the scientific equipment. Or the scientist. Approaching Gran Puente. Quick, right turn. This is the highest bridge in the Americas. Más rápido, por favor. I don't like heights. That's the pyramid of Uxmal. Rami told me leyendas about it when we were kids. Oh, is that the end of the tour? You're too fast, my friend. Data looks perfect. Great stuff.
Thanks for the tour, Juan.
Fue mi placer, my friend. Just do one thing for me. If Rami asks, tell him I'm a much better guy than he is. Hola, amigo. Juan Garcia's here. Primo Rami heard about our adventure in the jungle. He set up a sorpresa for you.
What kind of surprise?
Well, if I tell you, then it won't be a sorpresa. Just get down here. It's a trailblazer. The university wants topographical data. I think Primo Rami just likes to watch you drive. Oh, and I annoyed Prima Alejandra until she loaned me the Maverick.
Okay, Juan. Get in and hang on.
Destination set. Telemetry is being recorded. Now, vamos! Vamos!
Okay, I'm vamosing!
Take any route you want, preferably without hitting a tree. Watch out! It looks like the weather is closing in.
There's so many things to hit!
Bien hecho. I'll tell Rami his Trailblazer was very easy. Not even a challenge for you. We've got everything we need. I'll send the topographical data to Horizon Wilds.
Happy to help, Juan.
Hey, amigo! I've been talking to Primo Rami and the team at Horizon Wilds. I think the best way to settle this is with a race. Not quite. Come down and meet me.
Juan, what are you up to?
The trophy truck for you, and the 911 GT3 RS for me.
We'll be racing each other.
See, if I win, I can tell the whole familia that I beat a Horizon superstar. And if you win, well, we just won't tell anyone.
I should mention, you'll need to follow the dirt road and ignore Anna for this one. The university wants telemetry from different road surfaces, so I'll take the asphalt.
Ignore Anna, take the dirt road. Got it.
You took a shortcut? Why did I show you those?
You won, but that was much closer than we thought it would be, no? Muchas gracias, my friend. I have the telemetry from both vehicles. I'll get it over to the university. Right after I compare my acceleration profile with Rami and Ale's last races.
I'll tell them they have competition. Let me just say, you're great, and you don't need to worry about anything.
You finished? Good. Now, take the Napier Railton and help me figure out how to make you go faster.
Fine.
Cool. Get in. You like it? The Napier has a 24-liter W12. They used it to break speed records and test aircraft parachutes.
Do we have a parachute?
No, it was too heavy. Now, vamos! This is going in the workshop.
I was going to ask if I could keep it.
Hola, friend. I have good news.
You've given up this silly rivalry with the radio?
Even better. Meet me here.
Hey, Ruben. Got some adventure plans for you when you have time. Yes, Carmen is waiting. Tell her the shots of me are actually quite good.
Hola, amigo. I found something. Drop by when you can.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Hey, I think we found the place. Looks like it's gonna rain though, so don't leave us hanging here. You know, for a famously fast person, you certainly are late a lot.
I'll be there shortly. Head into one of the old hangars if it starts to chuck down.
Yeah, it started to rain. But that's just gonna make this an even better test.
Speak for yourself, dude. I'm not riding in that through this weather. I will be driving this.
James, where did you get that?
Some Scottish guy named Alex handed me the keys. Man, I love Horizon. See you guys.
Guess it's just me and you then, Nolan.
Hey boys, like the car?
I'll call the route. You drive. Let's get him. Now it's asphalt to the end. Get him!
Well, that's not my fault, okay? You had a pretty good driver.
More like you have no idea how to handle that car.
Me and Justin could do some D-list stuff. We might be able to get high and low car down here. I mean, if we're careful. This is gonna be great. We'll talk soon.
Hey Ruben, caught an editorial today. Horizon Hall of Fame shoe-ins. I suspect Jamin wrote it, but he makes some good arguments. How would the shoe-in feel about another Horizon adventure?
Thanks for the subtle hint, Haley.
I've got a stunt coming up. Get the costume on and pretend to be me.
Don't sweat the dialogue, mate. We'll get that later. You just focus on your driving.
Okay, Mike. Will do.
Mate, come see me after we cut. I'll get you some lozenges or something.
Scene 15. Downhill escape stunt sequence. Action! Righto, Victor. And this is the very first shot of the movie, yeah? No intro, just straight in with the car chases. Well, you're the genius.
Very good, Mike. I'm in the helicopter. I look forward to seeing what our driver can do. That was Mike Steele. He does the stunt direction while Victor is the overall director. Seems like he bought it.
Obstacles ahead. You haven't done this before. Just keep your foot down and take the hit, okay?
Not my first time.
Now, keep a tight line through here. I don't know about Victor, but that looks mint to me. Victor's in the aerial unit. Says he likes to have a God's eye view. Hang on, I'll put him on.
We are the stuff that dreams are made of, my friends. Mexico is our canvas, the car our paintbrush, and Vanguard Force 10 will be our masterpiece. Andalo, let's go!
Did he buy it? He did. We can make this work. Mike and his crew are ready for the next stunt. I snuck away to my trailer to call you. Victor thinks I'm preparing.
So, amigo, what's under the tarp? Is it the new rally car?
Patience, Rami. I'll show you once we get there.
Hey, superstar, you're here. Get in the truck with Alex and let's get going.
Welcome to Sierra Nueva. It's time to fire up our scouting vehicle. One of the best electric trucks you'll see. It's Alejandra's, so you know it's going to be absolutely cracking. Oh, sounds like everyone else is already moving. Come on, let's go. Ignore that left and brace yourself. Everyone's on their way to the festival. We just jumped the queue. Ha! Follow the chopper. I've got a wee surprise lined up. When we're rallying, you'll know it. Festival supplies coming in! Woo! Wheels down and then a long hard ride. We're back on the route.
Ha! You make a good rally team.
Do! Being a co-driver requires absolute concentration and... Sorry, double caution, water ahead.
Pretty tough route for a recce.
Who says a recce has to be boring? Mind the traffic, please. First staging area coming up. Now, I'm gonna get in the chopper. You take the Ford Focus RS. I'll call your route from the air. The left and right, you go as fast as possible. That's what rally is. Oi, wait for me though. Hard right coming up. Easy left. Hairpin left. Medium right. Square right into... Wait, my notes are wrong.
Don't worry, I can see a shortcut.
Okay, I'll scout. You're descending into the craters. Now keep going, and once you make the jump, turn right. We'll be back on the route. More pastos coming up. Easy right. Bumps, followed by crest. Easy left. On to jump, maybe.
Guess who got here first?
Bumps, into medium right, crest, then flat out. We're cutting over 3 dunes here. Mind the jump. Medium left, and surface change to dirt. And chicken. Jump. Hard left. Followed by hard right. Straight ahead, across the asphalt and back onto the dirt. Easy right, followed by bumps, medium left. Okay, scouting again. Crash the gates into a jump. Double caution in the water landing, then hard left at the cement carrier and we'll be back on the route. There's the road. Easy right. Medium right. Into water. Square right. one shows up. Medium right, then medium left. Medium right. We're almost to the festival. Have to get too competitive.
Good, because then you'd both be in trouble.
Please, little cousin.
Team Rally Showdown it is. Hey, Superstar. What do you think?
We'll start things off nice and easy. We know the best, most technical racing is always on asphalt, right?
It doesn't have to be a competition, Ale.
It doesn't? What else could it be?
Hey, amigo! The university is publishing data on desert weather patterns. I think we get the best readings from the Baja. I really hope we see a sandstorm.
Me too. Let's go.
Está bien. If we want to gather data from inside a sandstorm, first, we have to find one. Let's tour the region. You want to drive, or should I?
You're the scientist. I'd better drive.
Some desert landmarks will be helpful if we get hit with poor visibility. I can take survey data on the way. Welcome to Bahia de Plano. But sandstorms don't come from the ocean. Let's move on and step on it. When you step on it, my friend. That's enough for one day. Time to get the raw data back to the university. Muy bueno. Now you have your bearings for when we find that big sandstorm. I'll keep an eye on the forecast and give you a call.
Fingers crossed.
Hola, amigo. Still working on this desert weather survey for the university. Can you meet me?
Be right there. No storms in the horizon just yet. Lo siento. While we're waiting, how would you like to throw a desert flyer around some sand dunes?
Might as well.
Now, let's demonstrate some physics, no? I should say, I've also set up some important scientific equipment for you.
Great! More things for me to smash.
Well, if you must, I'm sure we could use the data. Perfecto! The loss of traction can cause the phenomenon you call oversteer. This is excellent practice for driving in poor visibility.
You mean, if there's a sandstorm?
When there is a sandstorm, my friend. I have seen the satellite pictures. Trust me. is a lesson on the shape of a parabola. Sí, muy bueno. An effective demonstration of Newton's third law. Ah, Macropus giganteus, commonly known as the kangaroo skill. The numbers are looking good. Show me more. Ándale. Excelente. I'll get the numbers to the university. And the video to my friends at Horizon. Bien hecho. Be ready for the call. According to the weather service, it's going to be a big one.
Count me in.
Oh, I will. Call you soon. Dry conditions in the Baja region. Wind increasing. This is it, my friend. This is it. Get down here.
I'm coming. Juan, I got here as fast as I could.
Oh, not fast enough. Get in. Vámonos, vámonos. The storm is forming over there. Winds up to 110 kilometers per hour. Can't you go any faster?
Sure. What do we do when we get there?
You know. Science. Let's just get there. There it is! The sandstorm! Full speed ahead! Straight into the middle!
Okay! Are you sure?
See! The university equipped us with sensors. We'll be gathering data the whole way! Are you lost? Or are you smashing things on purpose? Going this fast when we can't see? Making superstars proud! Okay, if our data is correct, we'll have to take it off-road! What? You think we need to kick up more dust? You can't get much closer to a sandstorm than we just got, my friend. Bien hecho. With our data, the university will be able to track weather patterns much more accurately, so drivers can avoid sandstorms in the future.
Why would you avoid them? They're awesome.
All these adventures look amazing. Glad I don't have to pick one. Finally! The fans have been wanting this for ages! Adding it to your schedule.
I met some American collectors at the festival last night, and they said they were close to tracking down a stone-cold classic right here in Mexico. So I was thinking, if we find it first...
funny. Of all the race drivers and pilots and thrill seekers I've met, they seem to be the most intense. Who knew? I hope you're ready for this. In second place. Seriously, these riders are intense. On the bright side, if you want a rematch, they'll be all over it. Not every day you get to be fired out of a super-sized Hot Wheels launcher.
The principles are mostly the same. Been a tough build, but it's ready. The biggest, fastest theme park ever. Come on, we have a slingshot to catch.
Pretty good, no?
What giant Hot Wheels set would be complete without a loop?
I feel the need for cheese! You see the roll meter? It's tracking your G-Forza. Go as fast as you can while hitting extreme angles. Magnet track, engage! The birdie!
Watch out for the jump! Stay in the middle!
mentions. But now the fun really begins. Before we sign you up as an Academy rookie, you'll need to pass the qualifier. Meet me and Alejandra here. To get you started, here's your brand new Baja Bone Shaker. You're starting as a rookie, which means you won't be able to drive faster cars until you reach higher ranks in the Academy. Don't want you overshooting the track.
I just got my hands on a piece of Mexican racing history. Wanna see?
Of course! On my way. Let me guess. Today's episode of Mexican Automotive History with Ramiro is about the Baja 1000.
You are very perceptive, my friend. This dune buggy was the first car to race here. Let's take it for a spin. The Baja 1000 is probably the most prestigious race held in Mexico. Do you know how it all started?
I assume the Myers Manx has something to do with it.
Correct again. The Baja 1000 started as a very elaborate marketing campaign for the car you're driving. But let me start from the beginning. On the 22nd of March, 1962, Dave Eakins and Billy Robertson did the first real Baja run. They went from Tijuana to La Paz in 39 hours, 56 minutes on new Honda CL72 Scrambler motorcycles. So they probably were a bit sore afterwards. They got a lot of media coverage though. I A year later, Myers started to work on a prototype buggy he called Old Red in his garage in Newport Beach. It was based on the VW Beetle, and it paved the way for what we know as buggies. Cars that are built for off-roading using the Beetle as a donor chassis. But I guess they wanted even more publicity because in April 1967, Myers decided to make an attempt at breaking Eakins' record. And it worked! Myers did it in 34 hours and 45 minutes, beating Eakins for more than 5 hours. The rivalry was known as Buggy Beats Bike in Baja. Sounds like something you did back in the UK, doesn't it? Myers Manx became an overnight sensation as a result, and suddenly they were friendly races all across the Baja. It wasn't long before they realized they needed something more organized, and that was Mexican 1000. Guess who won the inaugural event?
Myers Manx?
You're on fire today! Yes, in 27 hours and 38 minutes. The official race was 100 miles shorter than the original route, but it's still impressive. The Mexican 1000 was later renamed to the Baja 1000 and is run to this day. I love that story. My abuela used to tell it to me at least once a year. Hey, come quick! Papa Fernando needs your help!
Okay. I'll be right there.
Mike and his crew are ready for the next stunt. I snuck away to my trailer to call you. Victor thinks I'm preparing.
Right. Keep it in the river along here, and upright if you can, Frankie.
Scene 23. Mad Alley. Action! This is Alex's last chance. Without this vehicle, we will not be able to trigger the dimension portal. There will be explosions and many digital things. But the truth is in the vehicle, in the way you drive. Make me believe. Surface is rough through here, but push through it. Give it some. That kind of driving for years. Yes! And now through the resistance camp. Let nothing stand in your way. Wonderful, Frankie! That's amazing! You truly grasp the essence of the character.
Victor's notoriously difficult to please, but he loves your driving, Frankie. Ready for the next setup?
Scene 25. One flew over Cobalt's nest. Action! Now the supplies are delivered. Alex Cobalt must escape, not from aliens, but from a phantasmagoria of fears and doubts tracing all the way back through everything you have experienced.
I don't know what a phantasmagoria is, but I've whacked a Rally V8 in that thing, so give it the goods. Barricades and ramps ahead. Keep your speed up. Hard turn onto some winding roads up ahead.
Where on earth did you learn to drive like that, Frankie?
So, I have some ideas for some improvisation. We could do a scene along the beach, or around the airplane graveyard. I'm not sure which, so you choose. Along the beach? Yeah, I can think of some stunts.
Victor has handed this one off to me. He's working on something new for the ending, and that has me worried. Anyways, go for it, Frankie, and let's get this one!
Improv scene! Beach rush! Action! We've got debris along the beach. Dodge that, and keep away from the houses. Otherwise there's people who have to edit it all out digitally, frame by frame. Brilliant, kid! I mean, Frankie, sorry, don't know why I said kid there.
Mike is onto us.
What? No way, my sore throat story is flawless.
Right, I'll take this footage to Victor. Wait till he sees what his movie star can do.
Right, we've got another stunt. Drop by when you have a moment.
Still not talking, eh, Frankie? What a surprise. Let's get on with it.
Improv scene. Search scene. Action! Yeah, so the search is part of the flashback in Act 3. The script is something. I have no idea how it's gonna work. Just throw the car around a bit or something? Huh? I haven't seen driving like that since... Well, anyways, plan the route and improvise with your car. Stick to the runway tarmac. That's where we have the best camera coverage. Frankie, mate, you'll have to put me in touch with your driving instructor.
I think Mike is onto us.
Yeah, we'll have to dial it back a little.
So, who should I tell Victor is really behind the wheel? Kidding, Frankie, I'm just kidding.
Hey, Ruben. Sorry to bother a future Hall of Famer, but can I have your input on this next adventure?
Thought you'd never ask. Alex has been talking gauntlet ideas for weeks, I'll call him.
Right, well, if the gauntlet's scouted and waiting, it's going to be a good one. Even I barely know where we're going. Welcome to the Gauntlet. Get ready to throw down. unbelievable, you know that? I pulled out all the stops on that one. I really thought I had you. I was chatting to this bloke who said one of the most famous movie cars in history is actually abandoned in a barn somewhere in Mexico. What do you reckon? Sounds like a wild goose chase to me.
Hola, amigo! The university is publishing data on desert weather patterns. I think we'd get the best readings from the Baja. I really hope we see a sandstorm!
Me too! Let's go! Right, we've got another stunt. Drop by when you have a moment.
if it isn't the two masterminds caught in the act. Can't believe I didn't recognize your driving sooner, kid.
Mike, glad you're here. How do you like this, this dummy the art department made? It's very realistic.
Save it, Frankie. This is a brilliant idea. But if you're gonna keep Victor in the dark, you'll need my help.
It's nice to be working with you again, Mike.
You can talk! I never expected that. Look, get in the car. We've got a big jump to do.
Scene 43. Time travel volcano jump. Action!
Mike, did you just say volcano jump?
Come on now, kid. I saw the opening ceremony. Hammer it up the hill, kid. That stunt vehicle is a Mike Steel Special. Custom engine and suspension. Nice to have a real driver at the wheel.
I heard that.
Go! Well done! Frankie. Brilliant! Well done! But we keep this between us, yeah? No need for Victor to know. Hey there, kid. We've got a new stunt set up. Drop by when you can.
It's time to expand. What are we doing next?
Finally, Jamin might leave me alone. Ramiro's in charge of the expedition, but he said something about stopping by a party.
Hey, amigo. It's interesting we're planning this expedition now. Do you know what else is coming up? Fiesta de la Luna, my friend. I have an idea. Meet me here.
So, I'm here. Where are you?
Running late. Sorry. Things are a little wild with the Fiesta de la Luna coming up.
Wait. What's the Fiesta de la Luna?
It's a full moon tonight, my friend. Horizon's throwing an all-night fiesta at the resort. I thought you and I could attend.
Well, I do like a good party.
You and the rest of Mexico. Nos vemos pronto! Woo-hoo-hoo! Sorry I'm late! Switching are hard to catch! Wait, where is she?
Just following the plane. I think I'm close. Woohoo! Just in time.
Good to see you, Jay! Now, on to Playa Azul. Vámonos!
So what happens at a full moon party?
People celebrate the glory of the moon, of course. There's fireworks and there's music and dancing until the sun comes up.
Hola, chicos y chicas. The moon shows us her most beautiful face, and Radio Eterna is flying into Playa Azul for the Fiesta de la Luna. Won't you join us?
Tomorrow morning we head west to the canyons to find a stunt outpost. But tonight...
Fiesta de la Luna!
Explore the party, my friend. Have fun! Half these people came for the fiesta, but the other half came just to see you. Hola, everyone! You bring the full moon, I'll bring the big star. I know you don't need help entertaining a crowd, but just in case, I rigged up some pyrotechnics for you. Boom! Oh, don't worry, they are also cheering for you.
Oh man, I love parades. They're always kind of slow though, don't you think? Imagine if we had a few more horses under all those flowers.
Buenos dias! The party's not over yet. Let's push this float to its limits.
I've gone and set up some PR stunts. Let's see what this float can do.
Head for the canyons! Our outpost awaits!
Yes! Speed trap! This float can move!
Radio Eterna, what a night! But for some, the party keeps on going. This Horizon parade float is fast. Almost as fast as the handsome young man at the fiesta last night who said hola and then ran off.
She remembers me! She remembers me! Did you hear that?
Air crew standing by! Everything is ready for your canyon jump!
Canyon jump?
You can't drive something like this at Horizon and not test it out on a danger site. Let's do this!
Remy! This is wild!
What did I tell you, my friend? Horizon brings it out in all of us! Good luck!
Okay, here we go. Hit the danger sign! Best idea ever. All right, I'm not sure if we'll be able to salvage the parade float. Totally worth it though. My plan is to make this the place for PR stunts. So, I'll get to work on the PR,
And you get stunting. I've already built a load more PR stunts. Which one do you want to try out first?
Hey, come quick! Papa Fernando needs your help!
Okay. I'll be right there.
Hey, Ruben. Horizon Rush is fully operational. PR stunts are great for the festival, as long as you keep driving so stylishly. Can you do that?
Oh, right. I get it now.
To be honest, though, it was me who needed your help, not Papa Fernando.
I can't fault that logic. Who are the other racers?
It's this new street racing crew that's been hanging around. I think they're here to see what you can do. Let's show them. Toy, he's eager. But this isn't really a street race. There's no checkpoints, just the finish line. So keep to the route and get there first. It's hard to overstate the effect that the Beetle had when it arrived in Mexico in 1954. Before that, all we had were these huge American cars. So this new European-style car with its shape and light chassis and those adorable headlights and an engine that anyone with a tractor could fix was, well, a complete game changer. They were so exciting that they were displayed at the Ciudad Universitaria in Mexico City, and there were lines to come and see this new car. Production of the Beetle started in Mexico soon after 7 of them finished the Carrera Panamericana. Before that, people were a bit worried about reliability, you see. We Mexicans love a good-looking car, but a car that can do work is better. The Panamericana convinced us, and in '61, Automex had assembled 250 of them. By '62, the first plant had opened in Jalostoc, making 10 of them a day. We love that car. So another plant opened in Puebla in 1967. And in '71, El Bocho became the official taxi of Mexico City, which is why you see so many of them today. It's funny. The first Bochos were imports, or CKEs. But in 1971, we were exporting them to Costa Rica, and back to West Germany, Austria, Belgium, everywhere in Europe. It was a sad day in 2003 when the last Volkswagen Sedan Ultima Edición rolled off the production line and went home to the Volkswagen Museum in Wolfsburg. Now that's more like it! Eso, Bochito, eso! So loved was the Bocho that it eventually outsold the Ford Model T to become the world's best-selling car, and was the first to reach 20 million sales. Sure, other cars have staked their claim on that title in recent years, but none are so timeless and unchanged as the Bocho. That is a great car. Probably the most iconic car in all of Mexico. Ay, es increíble que un auto tan pequeño deje un vacío tan grande. Adiós, Sedan. Thanks. I'll call you when I've got that next one ready.
have a brilliant idea.
Another one. What happened to the previous idea?
This one is better. Meet me in town.
Hey there, kid. We've got a new stunt set up. Drop by when you can. Hey there, Frankie. No, don't talk. We have to protect that nice, bankable accent of yours. Get in the car. I'll explain the stunt as we go. Scene 68. Dr. Strangeguard. Action! Careful up ahead. Watch the turn. I always have a role in the movies I make. I was Pursuit Beast number 2 in the one we made in the UK.
The one that ran into the wall. I love that bit.
Very funny, Captain Silent Protagonist. Now drive! Nicely done. It's good to be working with you again, Frankie. Too close by half. Let's get this done. Kid, we have a small problem on Vanguard. Meet me and Frankie when you can.
The director was asking why I'm not doing my lines in the stunt sequences.
Don't worry about it, Frankie. I'll cover for you. Hey, kid! You ready for the next set?
Sure. What's the stunt?
Scene 95. Highway escape. Action!
Talk me through this. What's my motivation?
So, it's a race, basically. Gotta outrun the pursuit car.
I can explain, Mike. And that is an excellent accent, Frankie. You have hidden depths. This is an escape, of course. The self-replicating control system is intent on stopping you. It has commandeered a pursuit vehicle. You must escape it. If it helps, imagine the pursuit vehicle has a number of hilarious lines of dialogue. Perhaps even emerging as the true star of this movie. You voicing it, Bert.
Well done. This is gonna look great. And there we go. That's done. Only one more stunt to do. I'll call you when we're set up. Hey, kid. Next scene set up. Meet me with the stunt unit.
¿Qué onda, amigo? I found something. Drop by when you can.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Remember the old book I told you about? I went and dug it out of a box at my padre's place. I want to try and find something.
And you need a driver.
And I need a driver. Yeah, bien. Head for Las Barrancas. I'll explain on the way.
So, what are we looking for?
My favorite book is called El Camino de Sidney Wolverstone, about an explorer who traveled Mexico 200 years ago. In her book, she describes these Atlantis she found, giant statues, but there aren't supposed to be any of those near here.
Giant statues? From an old book?
That aren't supposed to exist, yes! I've been piecing together clues from the book. Do you think you can get this car right into the river at the bottom of the Copper Canyon?
You really don't know me very well.
Let's get pictures here. In the book, Lady Sydney's expedition makes camp here, but that's just a fun story. Yeah, the book talk. That is increíble. How has no one ever found this before? Hey, amigo! According to the book, there is a statue at El Arco de Cabo San Lucas. Wolverstone said she found it at sunset, but I thought we could try an experiment. I've worked out where the book says the statue should be. We can set out and reach the area around mid-morning and see what we can find. Or the other option is we get to El Arco just as the sun sets. If you believe the story, that's when we'll find the statue.
Nice wheels.
32 Ford Coupe. One of the mecanicas in my workshop, Katie, is from a racing family in California. She got me thinking about the next great era of speed machines.
Thank you, Katie.
This is the stock version. Let's see how it handles the dirt.
Hot rodding was always about two things: breaking speed records and, careful adherence to the rules. In the 1920s, they needed cars that could outrun anything else on the roads. In the 40s and 50s, they had to race on dry lake beds in secret because gasoline was rationed.
Huh, I didn't know that. Cool.
It's not cool, it's serious research. We have to learn so we can win. Are you writing this down?
Kinda busy.
Bueno, now here's the same car customized by the head mechanica at Horizon. Which, last time I checked, is me.
Oh, this ought to be good. Got it, Ale. Not that you ever lost it.
Well, I can still tune an engine. So, how could Aurelio have pulled off that win?
Everything is ready for our next racing history class. Get down here, quick.
Why? Is Aurelio working on a new ride?
He might be. That's not funny.
Hey, Ruben. Sorry to interrupt your Hall of Fame chase, but we need to pick an adventure.
You wait till you see this showcase. I have the train and conductor on standby. All I need now is a driver. Now, I know you've raced trains before in the UK, but watch out for this conductor. I've never seen someone so competitive. Best of luck.
I'm not sure if they're allowed to be dropping carriages, but certainly going to give the engine an advantage.
Oh yeah? We'll see about that.
Okay, are you alright? Nobody hurt? Well then, shall we collect up the train cars and try again?
Meet me here when you're ready to set out. We'll reach El Arco by mid-morning easily. All right, let's get going. The sun's setting, but we have enough time to get there along the beach. I'm excited. Do you think we'll find it?
To be honest, I don't know. But I'm getting the sense that there's more to Mexico than meets the eye.
Sydney Wolverstone was also what's the word? A botanista?
A botanist, a natural historian, and a pretty decent artista. You want to talk about las maravillas de Mexico? Just read about their life. Several sites where Sydney Wolverstone found statues. She believed they weren't Aztec though, which is interesting because they look Toltec to me, but even that isn't really clear. We know so little about the Toltecs, about the whole pre-conquest era, in fact. There are so many undiscovered sites, so much forgotten history in Mexico, so many things we don't know about the people who've lived here for thousands of years. There, down onto the beach. The book says, we found the statue by the ark looking out across the Pacific in the warm light of the setting sun. Right in the sun where the book said. Grab a picture of it. Interesting. The design doesn't seem entirely Aztec, but it does remind me of Tlaloc, the rain god. This is amazing. I'll work out where the next one should be and give you a call.
Where does the trail lead from here?
South and inland. I'm sure of it. I'll be in touch.
Hey, Ruben. Festival setup is looking pretty good, right? I don't know, I think we have a few more adventures in us. And you want to put a bow on your Hall of Fame run, right?
Hey, amigo.
I've been reading the diary over and over. I think Lady Sydney's expedition came inland, but no sé, it's hard to find the evidence.
Okay, we'll check out El Arco de Cabo San Lucas and see if it matches the book. Let's get there fast.
You read my mind.
To the beach. The book says, we found the statue by the ark looking out across the Pacific in the warm light of the setting sun. I don't see it. Huh. Well, let's get some lunch and try back later in the day. Oh, I told you that was the best place to eat around here. Was I wrong? Aye. Okay, we need to get going. Can you get us to the beach before the sun sets?
You mean outrun the sun? Yep, I think I can do that. Even with the extra helping of tres leches.
Outrunning the sun. Now, down to El Arco before we lose a light. And get your camera ready. There it is! Right in the sun where the book said. Grab a picture of it.
Right, that is freaking me out. It's right there. How did we miss it?
The shadows were really deep just here earlier. Maybe we just didn't see it? But now I really want to see if we can find any more of these mysterious statues. Hola, amigo!
I've been reading the diary over and over. I think Lady Sydney's expedition came inland, but... No sé, it's hard to find the evidence.
Okay, mira, escucha. Listen to this. El pueblo de Mulegé, un oasis tranquilo. If she made it to Mulegé, the expedition must have traveled upriver. I still can't believe this. I used to take the book to mi escuela and my teachers told me Lady Wolverstone's adventures were as fictional as Pedro Páramo or Sherlock Holmes.
So she never got any credit?
Never asked for any. She said she was writing stories for her grandchildren. But if they're true, her story deserves to be told. And you and I can prove it. Vamos, to Mulegé. Let's go. We can start in the center of town and move outwards. Lady Sydney writes that a local bruja, a wise woman, said the statues were only visible on certain days in the rain because they are statues of Tlaloc.
I still think it's the trees hiding it. But call me when you work out the next location, okay?
Hey, amigo! Haley called to ask about the promo shots, but when I told her about the diary, she said they could wait. Come pick me up. We need to go to Agua Azul.
I'll be right over.
Ready to head for Agua Azul? Eso, bien. We might get a little wet.
I'll keep the windows closed.
Okay, a ver. Okay, let me translate this part. The cool waters of Agua Azul quenched our thirst and inspired our hearts. In the heart of the blue water is where we found them.
Then, are we looking for more than one statue, maybe? And in the heart of the blue water? What does that mean, I wonder?
So the question is, why was the diary of Lady Sydney Wolverstone published as fiction? She was really here. She really had aventuras all over Mexico.
Maybe she didn't want to be famous.
Or maybe she didn't think anybody would believe her. Muy bien. Keep heading west. Muy bien, ahí estás. We'll turn off the road near the waterfalls. Oh, the pictures are good. And you know, having pictures means no one can doubt us if we can find the statues again. Oy, this is big. I have our next lead. Meet me as soon as you can.
Hey, Ruben. You know what time it is. Where to next?
One juggernaut coming right up. I'll tell Jay to make it a good one.
Yes, you did it! Horizon Rush is complete! Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a date with several drift zones.
It's ready. You can come down and collect the escort now.
Trailblaze. What did you think? I love these legs. I hardly have to do anything. You made it! That was awesome! Take a second to appreciate. Alright, now saddle up again, because I reckon you can do it faster. Come on!
Oye, el campeón is waiting to take you through a training session. Meet us here. So, there are 3 phases of training for you. I'll explain the rules and how it works. Any questions?
Don't I need a mask?
Yes, you do. But you have to earn it first. Pero antes, just demonstrate agility. fences, go through the fields. Don't worry, the farmers love Lucha de Carreteras. El campeón seems impressed. But next, you must demonstrate your courage. Lucha de Carreteras often demands bravery as well as skill. See if you can make it through this one, Valiente.
I can do, Valiente.
I am sure you can. ¡Vámonos! I think it all started when a doble de riesgo jumped off his car into the ring. That sparked the idea for Lucha de Carreteras. And the rest is history. Only the brave can score like that. What a drift! ¡Qué valiente! Up ahead, keep that speed up. Coming up! No guts, no ganas. Smash it after the ramp. This is the final test. It's you against El Campeón in a test of speed. Vamos! It's just like Lucha Libre. First to the finish wins. Stay on the route, only if you see flares. Ready? Extreme left turn! Another tight left! The Rudos route could really save us a few seconds. They always know the good shortcuts. Vamos cross country! Don't miss the turn! Loco, I heard there's a shortcut behind some bushes around here. Písale! Punch it down the straight! Bien hecho! I think there's no doubt you've proven yourself. El Campeón agrees and will sponsor you under the name of Toro Loco! Eso, mi Toro Loco! Your first Tito is ready! Come meet me and let's get you set up. Shh! Your secret identity is safe with me.
Hey, Ruben. We've got adventures to plan. You're not in the Hall of Fame yet, kid.
You want to set up a new street racing outpost, eh? Let's say I know a guy in Guanajuato.
Why don't I hook you up with Ramiro and the extremely mysterious unknown racer who runs meetups in Guanajuato?
Rami, nice ride.
I have to look good for my old compadres. And I thought, what looks better than beating a Horizon superstar into your hometown? First to the Basilica wins. Vámonos! Let's do this!
So, There's a bit of a street scene around here.
Maybe. Back then I was just a little kid learning to drive with my mommy and my tios. I couldn't even reach the pedals. But you know, they do say that the most fierce street racer in all of Mexico comes from Guanajuato.
Ah, do they really?
Well, see, they say he's never lost a race. Who knows if he'll make an appearance at Horizon?
And does this feared street racer have a name?
Oh, many names. They call him El Jefe, El Perrón, El Guapo, El Valiente. You might meet him one day. But not if you can't even beat me into town. Coming up on Guanajuato. Wait till you see the city at night. Welcome to Guanajuato, home of La Familia Mirón, best city in Mexico. The name means hill of frogs.
That's not very street racing.
Think you've never seen a frog at top speed, superstar? Put a cafe there. Turn up, turn up!
Sorry, folks.
That's okay. The tunnels were built to keep the city from flooding, but they are perfect for El Jefe and the local street racers. Oh, and watch for traffic. The streets can get busy, but I've heard the racers find it adds to the challenge. And I mean, so I've heard. Final stretch. The Basilica is just around the corner.
I wish El Jefe could see us now.
Oh, he can, my friend. Now get across the finish line. La Basílica Colegiata de Nuestra Señora de Guanajuato. Racers come here to ask Our Lady for her blessing. You know, I might be able to contact El Jefe. I hear he's pretty strict, but if he thinks you're good enough to join the street scene, then who knows?
Dude, I know it's you.
Está bueno, pues. Then you're in. Come on, let's go meet my compadres. Well, now my darkest secret is out, my friend. I have something else to show you. Follow me!
Where are we going now?
Out of the city, to our racers meetup.
Does your family know about El Jefe?
Are you kidding? My father would be furious, and my Uncle Carlos would challenge me to a race before every family meal.
Well, you can't keep street scene a secret anymore.
You're going to have to show these racers how it's done. They've never been part of a festival before.
So they'll learn fast.
Lesson número uno. Give the people what they want.
And what do the people want?
Someone willing to bend the rules. And we have company. Meet my compadres. When we started this meetup, we were just a few kids racing around in old bochos. Since then, the racers, the engines, the party have all grown a little bit. Sorry about all the mystery, by the way. It was nice to visit home as myself for a change.
It was fun. Thanks for showing me your hometown, Remy.
My problema, my friend. Welcome to Horizon Street Scene. Welcome to Horizon Street Scene. Fully approved and ready to go. Take a look. set up street races all across Mexico. There's a lot of people who want to take you on. No pressure.
Oy, oy, oy. This is big. I have our next lead. Meet me as soon as you can.
Racers are swarming into Horizon's street scene, even though it's not very underground anymore. Whatever you do, don't tell them. It's important for their street cred.
I found more of Lady Sydney's papers, original drafts of El Camino. She made pencil sketches of formations that I recognize in the Valle de las Ranas, and she sketched one of the statues.
Lead the way.
Okay, so, fantastic creatures carved in rock. And she found the statue early one morning. And get this, it was after a rainstorm.
And this is another statue of Tlaloc. That is interesting. Let's see if we can find it.
El Valle is east of Guanajuato. Mira, let's go. Valle de las Ranas means Valley of the Frogs, though I always thought the stones looked more like fantastical creatures. And Lady Sydney did too. She got sketches in her book. Imagínatelo, imagine it. Explorers like Lady Sydney came all this way with nothing but ganas y un gran amor for the wilds of Mexico.
She sounds like someone I know.
Yeah, yo? I shoot cars for the festival. You do all the work. And my ride is a lot faster than her wagons, no?
We have slightly more than 1 horsepower.
No, I suppose reading El Diario is one of the reasons I became una fotógrafa. I wanted to capture the same belleza she did. Today, the Valle de las Ranas is one of the most visited natural wonders in Mexico. Lady Sydney definitely knew a marvel when she saw one.
But the guidebooks don't say anything about a Tlaloc statue here.
Hey, Ruben. You're on the home stretch and about to make Hall of Fame history. Proud of you.
I have it. No, perdón, no hay tiempo para explicar. Just come and meet me.
Oh, no way. No way. Kid, Darius Flint, the Darius Flint is here. He wants a piece of the best driver at the festival. Meet me near the East Coast and get here quick.
So who is this Darius guy?
Champion of Horizon, Colorado, 2012. He does not play well with others. When I say does not play well, I mean, well, he basically cheats. You're gonna have to cut corners, because Darius will. Bring it, Darius, if that is your real name. Listen to this absolute tune! It takes me back to Colorado like it was just yesterday. Remember the forecast for high energy, scattered rhythms, and plenty of thundering engines.
You remember exactly what you said?
Yeah. Why, is that weird? You know, back in the Colorado days, 250 drivers battled it out in the Horizon Heats to become the Horizon champion. The there, you had to work your way through the Star Showdown. Woo! What a bunch! Ramona, Ali, Duke, Marco, Zachy, Haley, oh, and of course, Darius Flint. Colorado was a special gig. I learned to snowboard there. Well, I bought some lessons and a $500 ski jacket, and then I broke my ankle. And I did the whole festival from the base arena booth in a cast. Good times. Good times.
Nice!
Doesn't matter who you are or what you are driving. Bring your ride and bring your friends and get down here!
That sounds like Horizon to me.
Let's book it to the festival! Place looks exactly like Lakeside Diner. No, they have the best French fries. Cars, too. And there's Jensen back in the Camaro Super Sport. Just like back then. Oh, spooky. Road step, show me a sign. Stone Cold Base Arena banger. Nice, kid! And we don't do wristbands anymore, but I will totally make you a friendship bracelet if you want one. I'll even make it gold for you, superstar.
That sounds awesome. Hey, I'm still waiting to hear what Horizon means to you.
Still working on it. I do meditation now. Watching you race helps too. I'm sure I'll have an answer soon.
Yo, superstar, it's your favorite DJ. Come meet me on the beach near Playa Azul.
We are setting up our Horizon Europe tribute, and the boat has just come in.
Hey, amigo! Perdóname, but I've been contacted by the university and Horizon Street Scene. I need a driver who's fast and smart.
Well, I'm flattered.
Meet me in downtown Guanajuato. We'll get to work.
Thank you for coming. Now, first, the university wants us to map out the city. Ready to take a tour?
In a GR Supra? Absolutely.
Now, this might be an intimate tour, but Horizon Street Scene are watching, so can we do it rapido?
I can do that.
The Alhóndiga has been a grindhouse, fortress, school, prison, and now a museo. Hidalgo, built as a train station, but now a beloved marketplace. Plaza de la Paz, our famous triangular town square, surrounded by beautiful architecture. The Basílica Colegiata de Nuestra Señora de Guanajuato, that beautiful bald yellow. Magnifico! Then, don't miss the Templo de San Francisco, with that unmistakable pink hue. Teatro Principal, the oldest in the city, home of art and culture. Climb the steps to the Universidad de Guanajuato. Visit some of my profesores. Oh, wow. Mexico has so much to offer. I'm really struggling to get everything in. I think I'm going to pass out. No, keep going. Finally, we have the Hotel Castillo. Is it a hotel? Is it a castle? Well, why not both? Did we make it? Are we finished? Oh, thank goodness for that. 500 years of history in less than 5 minutos. You really are fast, my friend. I'll call you again soon.
Thanks for the tour, Juan. See you soon.
Hola, amigo. Juan Garcia's here. How would you like to do some research on high-speed camera technology?
I would like that very much.
Good to see you. The university is trying to improve response times on the speed zones outside Guanajuato. And Horizon street scene are trying to break them.
Sounds about right.
Let's make sure the speed zone can handle it. The competition is tough out here. Follow the route and show everyone what you've got.
We can do it! Speed! By example?
Let's hope your driving is better than your puns. I called in a favor from Prima Ale, so you should have enough horses in the GR Supra.
More than enough!
Vamos! Vamos! ¡Vamos! ¡Vamos! These numbers are very impressive, my friend. Nice work. One thing is for certain. The university engineers will keep trying to build a better speed zone.
And the street scene racers will keep trying to break them.
Hola, mi amigo. A huge argument has broken out between the university and Horizon street scene. They want you to come down here and settle it.
Me? Well, okay.
I have it. No, perdón, no hay tiempo para explicar. Just come and meet me. Mira, I cross-referenced the final pages of the book with all the other papers I could find, and it's Ekbalam. It has to be. Lady Sydney Wolverstone's expedition headed south to Ekbalam. Ekbalam was only properly studied in the 90s, but we know very little about it, actually. In fact, researchers are divided on exactly how much of what we know about the Toltecs is historical and how much is Aztec legend.
So why are we going to Ekbalam and not Tula?
Wolverstone's book doesn't call it Ekbalam, of course, but she describes a large group of buildings, perhaps 20 or more, and a large oval palace. And listen to this. 3 large statues of the sort I have found in other places.
3? I'm pretty sure I only saw 2.
No, that's not all. She also wrote, the third largest of them in the same stone I have come to recognize lay to the south of the complex, only barely visible in the driving rain.
Well, let's get there before the rain stops then. It's been fun, though I do feel like there should have been treasure at the end of it.
Bueno, maybe.
The treasure was the friends we made along the way?
Aha, you said that, not me.
So that's that.
There's one more thing. According to the book, Wolverson took a jade statue from the site, but lost it in a flash flood. I'll try and work out where that was. I'll call you as soon as I know.
Now I'm intrigued. Call me, yeah?
Wow, last 2 adventures. Which will it be? I have a coin if that helps.
So I think Jay just wants to show you his new car, although I have had a number of unknown callers asking about him. What's he done this time?
Not gonna believe this, but you've earned a gift drop from another driver. Makes you feel all warm and fuzzy inside, doesn't it? Meet me down there and we'll have a look.
What's up? How's my #1 superstar? Street scene machine? Racing? Secret weapon? Meet me at G-Town? Cool. See ya!
You mean Guanajuato? Jay? You there? Jay?
There he is. So, some street racers just turned up.
Oh, are they friends of yours?
No, we're not friends. And we're not street racers, Jamin. We're the Born Fast Racing Society.
Yeah, more like born rich.
Mira, amigo, you're in my country now. So throw down on the road, or go home.
Racing sounds good. Let's do this.
Get to your cars then. Now, Born Fast.
Or dead last, mi amigo. Vamos, let's go.
Okay, before you ask, I have no idea what that guy's problem is, and I'm completely innocent.
Wait, who is this guy?
He's Tristan. Let me start from the beginning. A few years ago, I went to this midnight meetup in London. Heard it might be cool. Turns out, it was just a spoiled rich kids convention.
So you beat him in a race?
Well, yeah, but it was one race. You and I win and lose all the time. We don't go around being jerks about it.
How come they've never been to Horizon?
You ask me. The festival can do without these types.
Steady on, Jay. Let's see if they can drive.
Corner coming up. Let's see his turning circle.
Skills, Pablo. We just need to get you a real street machine.
I'll build a Chilo hot rod from scratch. Don't worry. Mi padre will pay for everything.
No need. Come down to Street Scene. We'll hook you up. How about you, Tristan?
I don't think so. I'm not going to stoop to racing you. You're not even in that ridiculous Hall of Fame of yours.
So, the Born Smug crew aren't done yet. Tristan has organised another showdown at the stadium. You can head there now. Or, this is weird, but I got a call from the kid you'll be racing. Says he wants to talk to you. Your choice, but it sounds like a trap to me. Got it. I've got the car ready for you, and we've got a bit of a crowd gathering already.
There you are. Ready to take on another of the Born Fast racers?
Sure, Tristan. I enjoy the competition.
Meet Charles Ward. Original Born Fast crew. Never defeated, isn't that right?
He means we went to school together. Let's just get this over with.
Born Fast.
Or dead last.
Yeah, I know.
Don't give him an inch, Charles. I want you to win.
Hey, you don't seem to be enjoying this. Loosen up. Racing is supposed to be fun.
You have no idea. I'm not even rich. My dad used to work for his dad. I'm just as happy hooning around in a Skyline as a Lambo.
Huh. You should check out Street Scene, Charlie. They're all about that.
Ah, well, I'm sure you did your best, Charlie. I'll give you some pointers later.
Hey Ruben, final adventure run, so it shouldn't be a tough choice. What song to play at your Hall of Fame induction, on the other hand? Now that's a tough one.
So, I tried ignoring his calls, but Tristan Whiny Baby won't let this thing go.
Have you tried not calling him names?
No. Why would I try that? Got loads more good ones where that came from. Anyway, he's putting up a new racer for you to destroy.
We should take a look at the wheel angles on the fair lady. I think we can open it up a bit further.
Rob, is that you? Are you in Mexico?
Yes, you're a hard man to get in touch with.
Keeping me busy, Rob. But does this mean we're going drifting again?
Yes, it does. Meet me at the festival when you can.
One Welshman I know who can handle a car like that.
Well, it's not a patch on your sideways skills, that's for sure.
Modest as always. So, what are we doing?
I need a third-party evaluation of the modifications to my Sprinter.
So just drift it down the runway. Let's go!
A nice show for the local drift club. Just like back in the UK. There we go, that's everything shaken out and warmed up. Feel free to keep going, though. The temp on those tyres is coming up nicely. Keep at it.
That really is the best way around a corner.
Actually, there is increasing acceptance of the value of lateral velocity in shortening a corner, even in more conventional racing contexts.
It's been too long, Rob.
Head back to the top if you want another run.
So, when's the grand opening of Drift Club Mexico?
Who told you about that?
You're too easy, Rob. Call me for the next one, you hear?
Do you have time to drop by and have a look at my Nissan? For the thing?
Sure, Rob. Anything for not Drift Club Mexico. Ale, sorry about that joke on the phone. I was just...
Ay, de qué? Forget it. My apprentice Katie and I have been talking about the American muscle car era. Might be some lessons there for us.
Let's do it!
Dodge Hemi Superstock. The biggest Dodge engine in the smallest Dodge chassis. Quarter mile in 11 seconds.
Very nice! See, this is the Alejandro I remember.
Drag racing is all about reaction time, no? Maybe Aurelio jumped the gun on me.
Oh boy.
As well as the engine, they removed everything from the dart that would weigh it down on the track. The radio, the armrest, side mirrors, carpets.
Feel it in the corners for sure.
Maybe if I pull the carpets out of every car in my garage.
Don't even think about it.
I'm not the only one slowing down, huh? Don't worry, we'll run it again. Dodge Hemi Superstock. The biggest Dodge engine in the smallest Dodge chassis. Quarter mile in 11 seconds.
Very nice! See, this is the Alejandro I remember.
Drag racing is all about reaction time, no? Maybe Aurelio jumped the gun on me.
Oh boy.
As well as the engine, they removed everything from the dart that would weigh it down on the track. The radio, the armrest, side mirrors, carpets.
Feel it in the corners for sure.
Maybe if I pull the carpets out of every car in my garage.
Don't even think about it. That was great. Wasn't it?
We've tried muscle cars and straight line speed machines, but we can still go faster.
You need to take a breath, dude.
You like this. How about we step up la velocidad with some help from the Italians?
Bellissimo!
come meet me. I'll bring the car.
Alright, don't panic, but I think I'm onto something big with this latest car rumour. Start having a sniff around the festival. And keep quiet about it, yeah?
Guess. Your apprentice, Enzo?
Matteo, actually. But yes, he reminded me of one of the most important cars in history. The first production model to hit 200 miles per hour.
You don't need an excuse to get me into an F40.
If this doesn't make us better racers, nothing will. Pure performance. A nice 40th birthday present for Ferrari, and anyone lucky enough to own one. You know why this thing is shaped like it is, right? It makes so much heat, it has diffusers both front and rear.
And I'm still sweating!
Wow, that was fun. So much fun, I almost forgot about Aurelio for a second.
Aha! Now we're getting somewhere.
Have you met my apprentice, Hina? She's here from Tokyo. A very talented mechanica. I'm learning a lot about Japanese street racing.
Like it's okay to lose one teensy little race?
Oh, that? Don't worry about that. Just come and meet me.
Eso, mi toro loco! Your first Tito is ready! Come meet me and let's get you set up. Shh! Secret identities. look like a real warrior of the ring. Now, this is important. Don't ever tell anyone your real name. When you wear the mask, you are Toro Loco. And don't speak either. The bouts are narrative, and everything is ready to go. Get in your car!
El combate is about to begin! There is a challenger! This new blood is sponsored by El Campeón! Can this new combatant defend the legacy? Or will they tap out?
This is a qualifier where you can show off your skills. Hit some jumps, defy some death. You know, what you're best at.
Sounds easy enough.
Shh! No talking!
What a performance! So much more to come from Toro Loco! With this round complete, Toro Loco will move on to a qualifying round on the road to the stadium!
I hear Toro Loco has another bout coming up. Against an Autodor this time.
I mean, Toro Loco is definitely looking forward to it.
Final piece of the puzzle. You want to do the honors, or shall I?
Ramiro was saying the same thing. I'll give him the go-ahead for the marathon. There it is. Horizon Mexico is complete. How'd you feel?
Couldn't have done it without you, Haley.
Well, obviously. But I couldn't have done it without you either, superstar. Nice work. All right, enough messing around. Let's get you into this Hall of Fame, shall we? Back on the road.
Let's do this.
Hey, amigo. Gracias a ti, Horizon street scene has never been bigger. Nice work, my friend.
Drift zone! This is my Horizon happy place. Now throw the back end out and show me something.
This is it. The marathon. The biggest street race we've ever built. Are you ready? Mexico! I knew you could do it! You're one of the best street racers at Horizon!
Hey, Ruben. You are so close to the Hall of Fame. I wish I could just cheat you in, but I won't, just to be clear.
Do you have time to drop by and have a look at my Nissan? For the thing.
Sure, Rob. Anything for not Drift Club Mexico. So, what have we got here?
The Nismo GTR. I do love a Nissan. One of the best drift platforms in the world. In my opinion, of course. Evidence for other opinions is welcome.
We've got a route. Right, let's see what this can do.
It's technical. Some very tight turns along the reservoir. Rear-wheel drive is perfect for this, though. Really tight set of corners coming. This is all-wheel drive. And pricey. Usually you see them on the pro drifting circuit. Luckily, we had one knocking around the festival, so I had a look at it for you. The GTR is famous as a modular platform, and that's not just because of the wheelbase and the organic grip. The PR38 DET engine is an exceptional starting point for a drift build.
That's a good car. What's the next recruitment vehicle?
Recruitment? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sure. Call me.
When you're over by the bridge, drop by. You know what?
I'll slide right over there. That's a 325. Very nice. Not stock though, right?
Not at all. Get in. I'll tell you as we go. Rear-wheel drive, 6.2-litre V8 engine, developing 750 bhp. Custom camber for optimal entrance and exit angles. It's quite the piece of engineering. Alejandra said this was her first drift car. That makes sense. Abundant parts, reliable, and easy to work on too. This is an interesting technical challenge. Drifting uphill. The additional inertia is a very intriguing factor in how you achieve the optimal corner approach. Oh, if you're interested in how we calculate drift scores, it's about speed and angle in the drift. That means there's a maximum theoretical value for a stretch of road, of course. Excellent lateral velocity management. That's absolutely at the top end of my projections. before, we're running some informal leaderboards for all of these little drives, and I've worked up a few of Haley's accolades. Have a look at them. There's a bit of a reward for doing them all.
I'll take a look. Call me for the next one.
When you've got a moment, drop by the Copper Canyon.
Okay, street racing school. I'm ready.
Actually, I thought we could just relive the Midnight Club era. Drive a Japanese legend, have some fun.
Oh, well, yeah, that sounds great.
Welcome to the Midnight Club.
Exactly. In the 90s, Japan produced speed machines from Nissan, Honda, Toyota. This Supra AE. Hina says back then, everyone wanted a Supra.
I can see why.
3-liter twin-turbocharged inline 6, 276 brake horsepower, 315 foot-pounds of torque. The turbos are sequential instead of parallel, so you get a consistent boost at low and high RPM.
Wow, Ale, you know everything.
Not quite. I just have a good crew to help me.
Hina tuned these up for us. Tuning is huge in the Japanese scene. Hina says you couldn't get into the Midnight Club without a top speed of 160 miles plus. Of course, she probably wasn't even born then.
Ale, neither were you.
Okay, good point.
was amazing. Say thank you to Hina for me.
I will. Actually, I should get back to the workshop to see if Aurelio has beaten any more of my lap times.
What does our favorite superstar have to say about their name up in lights?
I'm speechless.
Actually, it's funny. You talk more than any other Horizon driver I've ever met. But you know what? I'll just say you're not finished yet. The festival playlist is full of exclusive rewards and drivers who'd give anything to line up against a legend like you. I think you did it. Better get down here. You've made the Hall of Fame! Welcome to the Hall of Fame, home to the greatest drivers in Horizon history. But you know what? I'll just say you're not finished yet. The festival playlist is full of exclusive rewards and drivers who'd give anything to line up against a legend like you. You made it, but why stop there, right? Where to next? Take my car. I've done some work under the hood for you. Racing rally style is as simple as it gets. Faster the splits, the better your race position. I'll be giving you pace notes from the sky, so listen closely. Welcome to Devil's Pass, a fast asphalt route that climbs through chicanes. I hope you're ready for this.
Me too.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Medium right. Press. Medium left. Press. Hard right. Jump. Then bump. Easy left. Easy right. Hairpin right. Easy right. Medium left. Medium left. Followed by hard left. Hard left. You're making good time, but that doesn't mean you can slow down. Bumps. Into hard right. Medium left, followed by medium right. Hard right. Onto bridge. Hard right. Into medium left. Easy left, then easy right. Hairpin left. Easy left, then medium right. Hard left. Medium left. Hard right. Hard right. Flat out. Hard left. Hard left. Easy right, followed by hairpin right. Hard left. Medium left. Into hard left. Medium right. Hairpin left. Medium right. Easy right into easy left. Flat out, followed by bridge. Hard right. Medium left into medium right. Medium right. Medium left. Hard right. Medium left. Flat out. Hairpin right. Easy right. Medium right into medium left. Hairpin left. Press, followed by easy left. Press, into easy right. Press, into easy left. There's the finish, vamos. See what I'm talking about? Faster is better. It's not complicated.
Look, I can't put your logic, but I'm not taking sides. Right. I hear you've been out with Ali and done some road racing. There's loads of that back in Mexico. But we're in Sierra Nueva, and real rally is all about going off-road and into the dirt. A head for the race event I've marked out for you. It's a nice rough run cutting through hills. Oh, do you have any idea how long I've been planning this?
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say quite some time. I'll be there soon and see what you got planned.
Let's do this. Take my car. This is a sprint. Tight corners with plenty of gravel, jumps, dips and lots of off-cambered sections. Good clean fun. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Hairpin left. Medium right. Medium right. Medium left. Medium left. Medium right.
Jump. Hairpin left. Easy left. Into easy right. Medium left. And you're making excellent time here. Don't let up. Medium right, then hairpin right. And hard left. Hard right. Medium left. Crest into hairpin right. Medium right, followed by crest. Medium left, then crest. Medium right. Medium right. Jump. Medium left. Easy left. Crest. Into jump maybe. Hairpin right. Medium left. Medium right. Crest. Medium left. Crest. Into jump maybe. Easy right. Medium right. Crest. Into easy left. Easy right. Surface change to sand. Jump into hard left. Crest into jump maybe. Medium right. Water. Hard right. Medium right. Water. Medium left. Medium left. Easy right. What do you want? An invitation? Look, everybody loves a street race or track day, but I'm saying it doesn't compare to getting outdoors, taking in the majesty of nature, and chucking around big chunks of dirt with your rally tires.
When you put it like that, make a good case. But, like I said to Ale, I'm not taking sides.
I want what's best for Horizon, which is close competition. All I'm saying is, my knowledge of Mexican roads and conditions is so much better than anyone else that I have to race at night.
Very considerate of you.
I thought so. It's also a good life lesson, my friend. Be careful when you open your mouth, or someone might make you go through with it.
You could always admit you were bluffing, Remy.
What? Never. Head for the dunes. Visibility and forecasts are very bad, but I think the helicopter has a searchlight. We'll be fine. It's your ride. I made sure it's sturdy.
What's that supposed to mean?
Here we are, a mixed surface run with multiple hairpins and jumps through the Tierras Verdes. Charming and beautiful. That 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Crest. Easy right, then easy left. Medium right into hairpin left. Medium left. Hairpin right. Easy right. Hard left. Flat out. I knew you could handle the conditions. I knew it. Medium right. Hairpin left. Easy left. Then medium right. Easy left. Rest. Medium right onto dirt. Medium left. Easy left into crest. Medium right followed by bumps. Hard left. Medium left. Hard right into medium right. Medium left into bumps. Hard right. Easy left. Medium left. Medium right. Water into medium left. Onto asphalt. Crest. Flat out. Easy left. Crest. Easy left, followed by medium left. Onto bridge. Medium right, then medium left. Medium right. Easy right. Medium left. Finish him! I know I got us into this mess by running my mouth, my friend, but I think we might have invented a brand new and exciting kind of rally sport. Fantastic! Drivers will love this!
Right? Spectators will love it.
I think this could work. One tournament, 3 rally teams, competing for the title of Horizon Rally Champion and the services of the top driver at the festival. You'll have to spread yourself around, superstar. Try a bit of everything. A real question here. Who will it be first? Suppose we did want to find out which of us was quicker. I have found the perfect route. But I'd wait for you to build your reputation and win races first, of course. I've studied every inch of Sierra Nueva on paper, and a good amount on recce. These are our first race stages. What are you waiting for? Get going! pinned a challenge to your dash. If you'd like to change it, you can go to the team screen. While you're here in Sierra Nueva, why not take a Horizon tour? Don't worry, me and the other team bosses will give you time off. Same surfaces, same courses, but you face off against other drivers. A bit of extra motivation, you know? Go, go, go! This one starts technical, cuts through some nasty off-camber turns and crests, then finishes with hairpins. Just hold your nerve. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Easy right. Crest. Medium left. Medium right. Hairpin left. Flat out, into jump maybe. Medium right, followed by medium right. Crest, medium left. Jump, medium right. Crest, medium left. Square right. Medium left. Flat out into water. Hairpin right. Medium left. Easy left. Medium right into bumps. Hard left. Easy right, followed by medium left, and hard left, easy right, hard right, easy left, followed by chicken, crest, okay then easy left, medium left, crest, then medium left, easy right, flat out, medium right, and surface change to sand, easy right, into medium left, water, medium left, easy left, medium right, into medium right, easy left, then easy right, foot to the floor mate. Take a look at the new rally stages I found. I'm gonna have fun with these. And you too, probably.
You have just unlocked a temporary perk. These offer a limited number of uses to this car.
Sand to dirt surface route here. Mildly technical, so slow it down for the hairpin corners, but try to cut the others. Nice views of trees and puddles along the way. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Easy right. Easy left. Medium right. Medium left. Easy left. Hard left. Hairpin right. Easy right. Hard left. Then hairpin left. Crest. Hairpin right. Hard right. Hard left. Easy right. Medium left. Easy right. Jump onto sand. Easy left. Medium left. Medium left. Hard right. Followed by water. Easy right. And hard left. Easy right. Water. Easy right. Easy left. Jump. Then surface change to dirt. Medium left. Flat out. Into bumps. Easy right. Then hard left. Water. Into hard left. Easy right, then hard right, medium right, easy left, medium left, easy left, flat out, then bumps, easy right, medium left, hairpin right, medium left. Easy left. Flat out. Water, followed by easy left. Easy right. Very strong, let's go. Locking in a bunch of new events for Horizon Raptors. If they're giving out points like in the World Championships, we've got this in the bag. Here we go. Loose surface through the quarry, caution off-cambered roads, jumps and bumps, then a bit of a hill climb into the dunes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Jump. Easy right. Medium right. Easy left. Medium right. Easy left. It's a hairpin right. Easy right. Medium left. Medium right. Into jump maybe. Medium left. Medium left. Into hard right. Medium left. Easy right. Followed by bumps. Easy left. Flat out. Hard left. Medium right. Jump. Then chicken. Medium right. Then surface change to sand. Medium right. Medium left. Medium left. Followed by medium right. Bumps. Hairpin left. Crest. Medium right. Then bumps. Medium right. Jump. Medium left. Into jump maybe. Jump. Into easy right. Jump. Easy left. Followed by hard left. Hard right. Hairpin left. Bumps, then medium right. Jump. Medium left. Bumps, into hairpin right. Flat out. Easy left. Get to the finish line. Tearing it up out there, mate. Now let's see if these new stages give you any kind of a challenge. Alright, punch it! Got a highly technical route to the canyon. Keep those turns tight and watch your camber. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Hard left. Medium left, into medium right. Flat out. Hard left. Hairpin right. And hard left. Bumps. Hairpin right. Water. Medium left. Medium left. Water. Hairpin right. Hairpin left. Then surface change to gravel. Medium left. Medium right. Medium right. Hard right. Hairpin left. Jump. Hard right. Medium left. Square left. Medium left. Bumps. Medium left. Then hard right. Crest, followed by easy right. Medium right. Easy right, followed by chicken. Hard left. Medium left. Hard right, into hard right. Medium right. Medium left. Then chicken. Hard right. Medium left. Hard left. Bumps. Hard right. Water. Then hard left. Then surface change to asphalt. And finish. Lots of buzz around Horizon Raptors right now, and they're saying we're the team to beat. Wait till they see what I've got planned next. Let's see, what have we got here? Push hard on the asphalt early, then we'll chew up some dirt corners and make the bumpy ride back on the asphalt to finish. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Flat out. Medium right. Medium left. Hard left. Hard right. Medium left. Onto bridge. Medium right. Easy right. Flat out. Easy right. Flat out. Onto gravel, followed by bumps. Hard right. Into water. And hard left. Bumps. Hard right. Easy right. Hard left. Crest. Medium right. Hard left. Hard left. Medium right. Into bumps. Hard right. Then chicken. Easy left. Crest. Then easy right. Easy right. Followed by hard right. Medium left. Surface change to asphalt. Medium left. Crest. Medium right. Into jump maybe. And hard left. Then medium right. Hairpin right. Flat out. Into jump maybe. Hard left. Flat out. Hard right. Easy left. Hairpin left. Hard right. Crest. Hairpin right. Medium left. Easy right. Easy left. Finish. So I was scouting all these brilliant rally courses for you, and I kept seeing things that looked like fun to drift through or launch off. This is a mixed surface run through the quarry to the oasis. Multiple jumps, tight corners, ascents and descents. No problem, right? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Hard left. Medium right. Easy right. Crest, into medium right. Easy left. Crest, into medium left. Flat out. Medium right. Medium left. Medium left, followed by medium right. Square right, surface change to gravel. Easy right, into medium left. Crest, hard right, followed by hard left. Easy right. Medium right. Jump into hard left. Medium right into crest. Hairpin left. Easy right. Medium left. Bumps, followed by easy right. Crest, followed by medium left. Bumps, then medium left. Jump into easy left. Easy left. Easy right. Water, into medium right. Square left. Medium right. Medium right. Medium left. Hard left. Followed by easy left. Medium right. Into water. Hard right. Easy left. And on to the finish. Right, doing great out there. Who are you going to sign with next?
Time to find out who's the best racer on these rally teams, Superstar. You've done a great job so far, but you have to make sure the rest of the festival is watching first. I've already scouted some sealed surface routes, fast, tight, and technical. Get out there and show them who owns Sierra Nueva. see, what have we got? Long straights, power curves, and sharp corners. There's a nice view at the Oasis, but if you slow down for it, I'll be very disappointed. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Hard right. Medium right. Medium left. Medium left, followed by bridge. Flat out. Easy right, into medium right. Medium left. Medium left. Hard right. Press. Hard right. Hard left. Easy right. Medium right. Press. Easy right, followed by bridge. Easy right. Easy right, then hard left. Press. Medium left. Medium right, followed by bridge. Easy right. Hard right. Medium left. Medium right, followed by bridge. Square left. Medium right, then medium right. Jump. Hard left. Onto bridge. Hit the finish and let's see this time. New events for Apex Predators. I'll take care of the scouting, Superstar. You just keep your eyes on the road.
challenges. Horizon Raptors is running like clockwork. We've got this competition sewn up. I don't even need to know which of us would win in a race. Maybe I do. Yo, listen up. Hope you brought those rally tyres. This is a demanding route with jumps, tight corners and off-cambered sections. Use caution and go fast. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Easy left, surface change to sand. Medium right. Medium right. Into water. Medium left. Then hard left. Water. Medium left. Into crest. Medium right. Crest. Into easy left. Crest. Into easy right. Medium left. Crest into easy left. Jump into medium right. Crest followed by medium left. Medium right. Hairpin left. Jump into easy right. Medium right. Crest, then medium left. Jump, then medium right. Crest, into medium left. Hairpin left. Medium right. Hard left. Hairpin right. Hairpin left, then easy left. Medium right. Easy left, then easy right. Hairpin right. Medium left. Medium right. Medium right. Medium left. Easy left. Followed by hairpin right. Now let's see you finish it. Fine. You twisted my arm. Everyone at Horizon Raptors wants to know who's the better rally driver, you or me. So, purely for posterity, we're doing this. Hurry up and get to the start line, will you? Prove this is a very casual race between good friends. Winner gets the Horizon Raptors car. You're going down, mate. A lot easier from the air.
Forza!
That was one of the best drives I've ever seen. Whew. Take the keys to the RZR Pro XP. You earned them. Also, while I'm very happy you won it, it would be good for my ego if you went and beat the other two now, please.
Good. This is all asphalt, mostly flat. There are some tight turns near the quarry and some hairpins at the end. But you can handle that, right? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Medium left. Easy left. Easy right. Into bumps. Easy right, followed by medium left. Easy left. Hard right. Easy left. Easy right. Hard left. Into hard right. Hard right. Easy right. Medium left, followed by easy right. Hard left. Hard left. Medium right. Medium right. Medium left. Medium right. Square left. Flat out. Hard right. Easy right. right. Flat out. Press, then easy right. Medium left. Medium right. Into hairpin left. Press, into jump baby. Hard left. Hairpin right. Easy right. Hard left. Now fast as you can to the finish. I've been working on new races. More challenging this time, but you should be able to handle that, right? Big curves, flying crests, tight corners, and off-cambered roads. And I know I always tell you to stay on the asphalt, but if you bend that rule, there might be a few seconds in it for you. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Medium right. Medium left. Medium left, followed by medium right. Easy right, into easy left. Easy left, then medium right. Press, into medium right. Easy right, followed by bridge. Easy left. Easy left. Then medium right. Medium left. Hard right. Medium right. Easy right. Hard left. Into hard right. Hard right. Hard left. Medium left. Medium right. Then medium left. Medium right. Medium left. Right, square right. Medium right, then medium left. Easy right. Medium right. Medium right, into medium left. Onto bridge, into square left. Hard right. left. Hard left. Medium right. Into medium left. Onto bridge. Medium right. Flat out. Easy right. Finish line ahead.
And last but not least, time to sign up with the remaining team.
It's time, my friend. Time to learn who is the real jefe of Grid Reapers on Sierra Nueva. Don't worry, you can have time to build your reputation and win your races first. El Jefe isn't going anywhere. Let's give this a try. If people like it, I can put on more events. Maybe they'll even want to see you and I race, no?
Nice of you to humor Alex, but we all know Sierra Nueva belongs to me.
I heard that.
Hey! Stop listening to my radio!
See, stop listening to the radio. I see. If you and I were co-drivers, we'd be unstoppable. Wait, Rami, are you on this line?
Of course, my friend. I'm stealing all your pace notes.
Wait till you see what I found for you. We'll put up the fastest splits in Sierra Nueva since my Papa Fernando. high-speed asphalt run through the cliffs. Try not to get distracted by the art on the walls. Tight turns, hairpins, and lots of chances to get airborne. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Easy right, followed by crest. Hard right. Crest. Hairpin right. Medium left. Into medium right. Hairpin left. Medium right. Crest. Hard left. Then hard left. Crest. Hard right. Flat out. Medium right. Crest, followed by hairpin left. Crest, into medium right. Medium right, into medium left. Jump. Easy left, into easy right. Hairpin right. Bumps. Hard left. Medium right. Hairpin left. Medium right. Medium left, followed by medium right. Medium right, into jump maybe. Hard left, followed by hairpin right. Medium left. Easy right. Medium left, into easy right. Jump. Onto bridge, then square left. Flat out. Easy left. Flat out, late crest. Easy left, followed by medium left. Finish. Good. People are talking about Apex Predators as an elite professional racing team. Maybe we should show them we're all so fun. Leave it with me. I have an idea.
Ali's an incredible driver, no question. But she doesn't know rallying.
I know what first place feels like, amigo. Do you?
I suppose I deserve that.
Standard asphalt runs starting by the quarry. Sharp corners into gentle sweeping bends near the canyon. Well, what are you waiting for? Vamos! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Onto bridge. Hard right. Easy left. Into hairpin left. Hard right. Hairpin right. Medium left. Then easy right. Easy left. Flat out. Hard left. Into hard right. Press. Then medium right. Jump, followed by hard right. Easy left. Hard left. Square right. Medium left into medium right. Medium left, then medium left. Hard right. Medium right. Easy left, then medium right. Medium left, followed by hard left. Hard left. Into easy right. Press, then medium left. Press, into medium right. Medium left. Easy right. Medium right, followed by easy left. Easy left. Press, easy right. Into hard right. Whatever you do, don't slow down. More challenges. Everyone knows we're the most technically skilled, but if we want to win this thing, we're gonna have to get airborne.
I'll send the Horizon Raptors Techer out to clean that up.
Okay, watch out for tight corners and dangerous blind crests. You should be able to cut some of them. The corners, I mean, probably not the blind crests. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Easy left. Press. Easy left. Into medium left. Onto bridge. Medium right. Into hard left. Hard right. Easy right. Medium left. Flat out. Into jump maybe. Hard right. Hard left. Then square right. Onto bridge. Easy right. Into medium left. Medium left. Easy left. Followed by easy right. Medium right. Into medium left. Square left. Easy left. Medium right. Medium left. Left. Then hard right. Medium left. Medium right. Hard right. Hard left. Into hard left. Hard right. Easy left. Followed by medium left. Hard left. Medium right. Medium left. Then easy right. Easy right. Followed by bridge. Flat out. Medium left. Crest. easy left. Flat out. Easy right, into easy left. Hard left. Medium right, into medium right. Medium left. There's the finish line. Very good. Now I've set up these new rally stages. Do you want to do them now or... Wait, who's in charge of Apex Predators, me or you? This is the rock art run. Thousands of years of Mexican culture, which you won't be able to look at because you'll be busy with tight corners, hairpins, and jumps. Sorry. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Medium right. Flat out. Easy right. Flat out. bridge. Easy left, into hard right. Easy left. Hard right. Hairpin left. Hard right. Crest, then medium left. Medium left, followed by medium right. Medium left, then hairpin right, medium left, into hairpin right, crest, then medium left, hard right, jump, then hairpin left, jump, into easy right. Jump. Medium right. Then crest. Medium left. Into medium left. Jump. Into hairpin right. Medium left. Flat out. Hairpin left. Crest. Medium right. Then medium right. Crest. Medium left. Into hairpin right. Medium left. Into medium right. Hairpin left. Crest, then hard left. Easy right, into crest. Easy left, finish ahead. Enough messing around, superstar. Time to settle who's the greatest racer on Apex Predators. See you at the starting line, and may the best driver win. Why don't we make this interesting? You win, you can have my car. Papa Fernando and I can build a new one anyway.
Maybe a bigger engine next time.
Eyes on the road, I'm right behind you.
Watch that corner, it's tight. So much for technical skill. Apex Predators for the win!
Oh, nice pass. This isn't in the bag though.
Come and get me, LA! Still with me, LA? Hey, LA! What's this?
Nice driving, but it's not done yet.
Ha! Who's the fastest in the family now?
You know, I thought I would be mad, but I'm not. Muy bien, superstar. Let's see what you can do with this.
We're starting at the oasis and cutting through the quarry to the dunes. It will be technical, but you can handle it, trust me. Trusting the weather, on the other hand. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Easy, right? Hard left, followed by water. Medium left. Medium right, then hard right. Medium right. Easy left. Medium left. Square right into easy right. Easy left into water. Easy left. Easy left, then easy right. Easy right into jump maybe. Medium right. Medium right. Crest, then easy left. Medium right. Easy left, then hairpin right. Easy right. Medium left. Hard right. Jump into hard left. Easy left into hard right. Hard left. Easy right, then bumps. Easy left, then bumps. Square left, then surface change to asphalt. Medium left, then medium right. Medium right. Easy left. Crest into medium right. Easy right. Medium left. Medium left, then hard left. Hard right. Finish line ahead!
This is even more fun than I thought. I have some more race events planned, my friend. See you after dark.
The notes for this one say dirt surface, bumps, very bad off-camber turns and crests, tight corners, and hairpins. Woo! Pues vamos! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Easy left. Easy left into easy right. Hard left. Medium left. Easy right. Medium right into water. Medium right, then easy left. Crest into medium right. Medium left, then easy right. Medium left, followed by hard right. Crest, then easy right. Crest, into easy right. Bumps, followed by hard left. Medium left. Medium right, then medium right. Medium right, into easy left. Bumps, into hard right. Easy left, then flat out. Easy right, then medium right. Hairpin left. Water, then flat out. Medium right, into crest. Square left. Medium right, into crest. Medium left, followed by crest. Medium right, into jump maybe. Medium left, followed by easy left. Jump. Hairpin right. Medium left. Medium right, then crest. Medium left. See? I told you I'd get you to the finish.
If you think Grid Reaper's events are an adrenaline rush from the ground, you should see them from the helicopter. Try these. Grid Reaper's promos glow in the dark, so you can only see them at night. I think they call this guerrilla marketing. What do you think?
This route runs to the festival site. Hairpins, tight turns, and water hazards. You will have to face the dark and rain, but stick with Ramiro Luis Miron. I know which corners to cut. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Easy left, easy right, into water. Rest, then flat out. Easy right, into hairpin left. Medium right, into easy left. Jump. Easy right, into medium right. Crest, then medium right. Medium left. Medium left, into easy left. Medium right, followed by water. Hard right. Easy left. Crest, into medium right. Jump. Easy right, then easy left. Water, into medium left. Medium right. Water, into hard left. Medium right, into easy right. Easy right, then easy left. Easy right. Hard right, into hard left. Hard left. Crest. Hairpin right, then easy right. Easy left, then hairpin left. Medium right, into easy right. Medium right, into medium left. Flat out. This is it. Don't let up now.
I've scouted new race routes and challenges for us. Now I just need to watch the sky for some bad weather.
From the sand dunes to the gravel quarry, my friend. Keep 4 wheels on the ground for the wet weather, jumps and descents, and we'll be fine. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Easy right. Jump. Hairpin left. Bumps. Medium right. Jump. Medium left, followed by bumps. Hairpin right. Medium left. Hard right. Easy right. Jump. Easy left. Into jump maybe. Jump. Into medium right. Jump. Medium left. Medium left. Hairpin right. Flat out. Into bumps. Medium left. Then medium right. Medium right, followed by medium left. Medium left, surface change to dirt. Then chicken, into jump maybe. Medium left, then hard right. Flat out. Bumps, then medium right. Medium left, hard right, medium left, then easy right, medium right, jump, then hard left, hard right, then crest, easy left, into hairpin left. Easy right. Medium left. Easy right. Crest. Then medium left. Medium left. Jump. There's the finish line. Vamos, vamos!
I knew we would need extreme conditions to make it fair on the other rally teams, but you need even more of a challenge, no?
Let's take a beautiful midnight drive from the canyons into the jungle. Watch out for off-cambered roads and tight turns. And the forecast? Don't worry about the forecast. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Flat out. Then surface change to gravel. Easy left into hard right. Water. Medium left into bumps. Medium right. Easy right. Hard left into crest. Easy right, then medium left. Hard left. Medium right, then hard right. Then chicken. Easy left. Easy left. Crest into hard left. Medium right into easy left. Medium right into square right. Medium right, then hard left. Jump into hard right. Hard left. Medium left. Easy right. Hairpin right. Hairpin left. Water, then easy right. Easy left into medium right. Water, followed by hairpin left. Easy left, followed by hard right. Hairpin left. Medium right. Easy right. Medium left. Easy right. Then medium right. Now let's finish this. This is an asphalt run with long straights, power curves, and some tight corners. It would be beautiful in daylight. Sorry about that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Flat out, followed by bridge. Hard right. Crest into medium left. Medium left. Square right. Onto bridge. Into medium left. Medium right. Medium left. Easy left. Followed by bridge. Medium left. Into hard right. Hard right. Easy left. Easy left. Followed by bridge. Easy left. Medium left. Medium left. Followed by hairpin right. Hairpin left. Crest. Hairpin left. Medium right. Hard right into medium left. Easy left. Easy left, followed by bridge. Hard right. Medium right, followed by medium left. Hard left. Finish ahead! My old street racing crew has heard about what we're doing. They're coming to Sierra Nueva to check it out. You ready to show them something special, my friend? cliff faces, steep drops, hairpins, and chicanes at high speed with very low visibility. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Easy right. Crest. Easy left. Crest. Easy right. Into crest. Hairpin right. Easy right. Followed by easy left. Easy left into hairpin left. Flat out. Medium right. Hard left. Hard right. Medium left. Easy left into medium right. Hard left. Onto bridge. Medium right. Medium left. Followed by hard left. Hairpin right. Medium left. Hard right into medium right. Medium right. Hairpin left. Easy left, then hard right. Hard right. Hard left. Hard left. Medium right into hard right. Medium left into easy right. Medium right. Easy left into easy right. Medium right, then medium left. Onto bridge. Medium left. Easy left. Medium right. Medium left into bumps. Medium right. Hard right. Medium right, then medium right. Easy left, then hairpin left. Crest into easy left. Easy right. Jump. Hard left. Crest. Medium right into crest. Medium left. So close now, my friend.
Who's the best rally driver in the family?
No way. Papa Fernando, me, then you.
Hey, what about your Horizon family?
Are nothing. You can do better than this. None of you can challenge El Jefe.
Of a little weather, are you? Adios, amigo!
I'm not losing. I'm learning. How to improve if you win?
Lovely night for a drive.
Come on!
Righty! I've put the word out to every racing team and rally fan in Sierra Nueva. But everyone knows this is between the Horizon Raptors, Apex Predators, Grit Reapers, and you.
I knew you were faster. I knew it from the start. But I had to do something to get you on Grid Reapers, no?
I'll be the first to admit this. Friendly recce drive got slightly out of hand, but what's a rally without a little competition, eh? It all ends here, mate. See you on the other side.
I have to admit, I've been watching as many Horizon Raptors and Great Reapers events as my own. You two can seriously rally.
The only advantage of running events at night is that I get to watch every Apex Predators race. It's been a pleasure, Alan.
Look, Sierra Nueva didn't work out exactly as I planned, but I think we've all grown a lot as ambassadors and as people. I'm proud of us.
Hang on, what about me?
We're on my home turf, compadre. Follow my racing line.
I'm just glad I can see the road.
The asphalt's not bad, actually. Nice and grippy.
very nice today, no?
Can't believe you ran that whole series in the rain, mate.
He's not always very sensible, but he's family. What's the plan?
Turn in, split the back end, and hold on.
Just to be clear, I have no idea where we are.
Versus 1 isn't fair. For you.
What else would we do?
I don't know. Pray?
now. What should we do next?
How about you all join my team? Team Horizon.
I like it.
I like it too, Superstar.
It's not bad, but let me explain why I think Grid Reapers is better.
Rami.
Alrighty! Now the competition's over and the pressure's off, you can go do all the remaining rally challenges just for fun. Keep an eye on the festival playlist too.
Complete this qualifier and we'll let you loose on the rookie events. My job is to find the ultimate Hot Wheels legend, so I brought Alejandra along to help with the qualifiers.
Thanks, Haley. Okay, let's get started. Keep your cool. We're going to take on Ice Track. Let's go. Okay, this is your first qualifier. Time to show me what you got.
Up the slope, fast as you can.
Oh, don't look down, don't look down. Right, get ready. Ice Track ahead. You'll have less grip, so watch your speed. Okay, not bad. You're not a legend yet, but you have potential. I'll let Haley know you can join the academy as a rookie.
Hey Ruben, this is your award for completing the qualifier. You are now officially a rookie in the academy. We've added a load of new events to your schedule. Complete these to earn medals, and you'll be a Hot Wheels legend driving the fastest cars in no time. So, what will it be? We're going to make a documentary about Hot Wheels history. Come on, I'll need your help. Even though your current destination won't complete the recommended mission, that's fine too. You can work your way up the ranks however you want. If you ever want to change your pinned mission, check the academy to see what's available.
where's our special guest? The Hot Wheels expert.
Haven't figured it out yet, have you? Get in! Just look at this place. It's like a childhood dream come true. I thought I'd bring along a few friends who wanted to show off their Hot Wheels inspired cars. So, I've got some fact sheets here. You get to learn along with the audience. I'll just hit the record button and...
I'd never have guessed, Hayley.
Stick with me, kid. The biggest Hot Wheels expert on Earth is about to take you to school. All started with Elliot Handler, who saw the toy cars his son played with and thought to himself, I could make something better. You see, right from the very beginning, Elliot envisioned a toy car that looked cool and rolled fast, making it that much more fun to play with. At the time, there was nothing out there like that. Handler brought in former rocket engineer Jack Ryan and General Motors car designer Harry Bradley to help. And between them, they made the first 16 cars, known as the Original 16. Jack's team developed the stainless steel axles and Delrin hubs that allowed the cars to roll super fast, while Harry made them look super eye-catching. Harry and Jack's contributions became the pillars of Hot Wheels, performance and design. The first car off the production line was a custom Camaro, a lot like the one you're driving right now.
See what you did there?
Yeah! And another of the original 16 was the custom Fleetside, based on Harry's custom Chevy El Camino. Most of those early designs are inspired by hot rods and muscle cars, which were popular in California car culture at the time. After Harry Bradley, more designers joined the team, like Ira Guilford from Chrysler, who did the Twin Mill, and Larry Wood from Ford, who designed the original Bone Shaker. But right from the beginning, they were designing cars to do one thing above all: roll really, really fast on plastic tracks.
You've done your research.
Research? I memorized this stuff when I was 6 years old. One reason why Hot Wheels are so eye-catching is because of a special paint called Spectra Flame. They used a transparent lacquer applied over a polished zinc plating, which gave it a totally awesome metallic effect. Just like a real car, since then Hot Wheels has broadened and developed its paint techniques to support a variety of looks and effects. Fascinating stuff, right? Another detail was the red stripe on the tyres, like the one you're driving now. They called them red line tyres, and they look so cool! Red line tyres are a defining characteristic of this era and are really sought after by collectors. Nice drive. Here, take the Nash Custom 1957. Winner of the Legends Tour 2019.
Thanks, Hayley. Hey, let's do this again soon.
Let's take this monster for a spin. Careful! Technically, that's more than 1,400 brake horsepower you've got there. said, Hot Wheels have always been designed to go really fast on custom track. So, what do you do with the track? Well, you make it in segments so people can build whatever they like. Then you invent a battery-powered booster to shoot cars along the straight and a speed brake to slow them down for tight turns. You can even tune how fast the booster will propel the cars.
Mission accomplished! I have another one in mind that you would absolutely nail if you're up for it.
But why stop there? Loops, jump ramps, bank turns, gravity drops, trestle bridges, chicanes, crossovers, lap counters, multi-lane, side-by-side racing launchers. All fully compatible, of course. That's just good engineering. They even made an auto shop with a working dyno and a teeny tiny oil can and wrench to tune up your cars. I've played with it.
Nice! So why's the track orange?
It's like bright orange.
Can't argue with that.
As you know, nothing is more exciting than seeing cars racing side by side. Hot Wheels made loads of accessories for this, including launchers for the start line, speedometers to clock the speed of passing cars, and finish gantries that could show which car had won. No cheating allowed. In the 70s, there were dedicated multi-lane track pieces, including the Fat Track, which was 3 lanes wide and had no dividers for a risky overtake. Nowadays, there's even more fun stuff to play with. You've got figure eights, multi-story garages, rubber band kickers, and even giant sharks and dinosaurs that chomp on the track. Why else do you think we got a giant dragon right here at the park? So, why make your cars go really fast on plastic track?
I give up. Why?
So they go further when they jump off the end, of course. Come on, let's go. This is gonna be epic. I'm riding along with you for this bit. Punch it! Let's see the twin mill fly. Thankfully, our cars have real suspension. Oh yeah! All the thrill seekers at the Academy will be talking about that one. Great minds think alike. Well, the good thing is, your current destination is perfect for my recommended mission. Head straight for the starting line.
Is a hazard race. I would suggest a good off-road setup. You'd be surprised how difficult plastic terrain can be.
Ready to rumble? We've loaded this race with rumble track. Off-road vehicles will handle these better, so watch out.
¿Qué onda, amigo?
I was talking to someone who found a classic car in a granero somewhere in this area. Would you be interested in restoring a pickup truck?
Pool, beach views, lots of rooms. Lindo. And don't worry, the garage is big too, I checked. Felicidades! Now, do we lay around on the beach or get back on the road? Great purchase, my friend. Here's the keys.
place is full of ice tracks, so watch out on those slippy corners.
You see that balloon? That's Tank, the Horizon mascot. Haley wanted me to bring them along for decoration. But you superstars need some floating targets, no? you learn at the academy. Get it? Pop, you laugh? I think I'm funny.
You're probably wondering what all this snake and mongoose talk is about, right? You take the yellow car, I'll take the blue. I'll explain along the way. You've heard of John Prudhomme and Tom McEwen, right? They were famous NHRA drag racers in the 70s, who had a friendly rivalry going on for years. John was a 4-time National Hot Rod Association champ and Motorsports Hall of Famer. He was nicknamed the Snake. And Tom McEwen was another dragster who won the NHRA US Nationals. They called him the Mongoose. They were both well-established racers in their own right. As the two of them competed in the US Nationals over the years, they crossed paths numerous times, which sparked a friendly rivalry between them. Mattel proposed to make a series of toys based on the rivalry between the Snake and the Mongoose. The Hot Wheels sponsorship led to all kinds of drag-themed stuff. Hot Wheels came out with all kinds of new lines back then. You had sets like the Rod Runner and the Big Belter, which launched cars with rubber bands. The Big Belter could even detect jump starts, which is pretty cool, right? These were a smash hit and propelled both Hot Wheels and drag racing to greater levels of fame. Heavyweights were designed to go faster on gravity drops, and Sizzlers had little battery-powered motors so you didn't need a launcher. And a new designer named Paul Tabb started drawing 6-wheel designs like 6-shooter and open fire. Hot Wheels didn't stop there. There were loads of other innovations like tampo printing patterns on the cars, which no one else was doing. Then you had the Hot Wheels Collector's Club Kit, where you could mail in to get either the Boss Puff, Heavy Chevy, or King Cuda, all with open hoods, big supercharger blowers, and silver paint jobs. Ah, so cool. Wish I'd been around back then. You know what? All this talk about drag racing has given me an idea. The cars in the original Snake vs. Mongoose set were powered by rubber bands. These ones, well, aren't. How about you and I test them in a drag race?
Bring it on, Haley. Let's go.
Time to see if that Snake has a bite. Coming up on a loop. Keep your car in the middle. down. Let me worry about the physics. Not bad. I obviously let you win, though. Who else am I going to give the keys to the rip rod? Hey, you'll be doing all the driving for this one. Here, take the keys and I'll be on the radio. Fair warning, I've got loads to tell you, but I promise it'll be worth it. Right, so the 80s were known as the Black Horse era because the previous Redline tyres with a red pinstripe were discontinued in 1977. Then there were hot ones with thinner axles, ultra hot, the new wheel design, real riders with actual rubber tyres, those are pretty popular. Let me think, you've got crack-ups with damaged panels, colour shifters that changed in water, oh, and you know the blue car blister packs you can recognise from across the store? Those started in the 80s too. You can mail them in and redeem them for bonus cars.
You know that?
Cool, well, now you know that. Since 1995, when they split up the product line into series and brought in numbering and limited editions, collecting Hot Wheels has gone from a hobby to a full-on obsession.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Era, Mattel bought Tyco Toys in '97, makers of the Matchbox brand of toy cars. This brought all the miniature toy cars under one big roof. I've set you up with a rip rod for this one. Off-Road Series 2014, code BD00. One of the new lines Hot Wheels created was called the Treasure Hunt series. Limited production, super collectible. Obviously, we can't go into a toy store or convention floor, so I'll simulate the experience with some treasure chests. Go find that treasure! Collect them all! Might be a Pearl Diver paint edition up for grabs next. See? This is my whole life! Now you know what it's like to be a proper Hot Wheels collector. Exhausting, right?
Yeah! Worth it though!
Is the Academy. Here you can see your current rank and your progress towards the next, which of course means faster cars. Here's all the missions associated with your rookie rank, grouped into major and minor challenges. Pro tip, if you complete all the major missions, you'll earn enough medals to unlock the next qualifier. By the way, you can track specific missions and pin them to your dashboard here.
bonus boards up here, cause why not? Go smash them all. I'm serious. I can't remember where we hit them.
ballet called. You're ready for the next qualifier. Don't want to keep her waiting. Complete this and I'll upgrade your rank to pro. I'll let Alejandra know you're on the way.
¿Qué onda, amigo? I was looking through Haley's old Hot Wheels catalogs and I might have something, but I need you down here, like, right now. Haley says she's always wanted to see what this thing can do on this scale. So for that, I think we need to take it surfing. For your next qualifier, you'll need to prove you can take on the water flumes at high speed. Let's go. Hit it! Remember, surfing is all about balance. First flume coming right up. Ah! Let me put the window up. Keep going, keep going. Straight on here. We'll take the speed boost to the top and skip the queue. Okay, next flume coming right up. Remember, you want to move with the water, not against it. Wait, surf's down? Is that right? We don't have that expression in Spanish. Head to the ravine. We're almost there now. Looks like you're going back to school at the academy. You're a pro rank now. Oh, and you can keep the Diora.
You made it through the qualifier. You are now officially an Academy Pro. I've added all the new events to your schedule. Something tells me you're going to love these. How would you like to learn a bit more about Hot Wheels? Want to learn about the famous orange track?
Absolutely! Be there soon.
It's time to learn about the greatest rivalry in Hot Wheels history. Meet me here. Snake or mongoose? Come on down, I'll explain. Now that you're pro rank, we're ready to take the faster cars out of the garage. Don't get me wrong, we're going to hit some eye-watering speeds up here, but we have to do this carefully. Each time you rank up at the academy, I'll let you drive faster and faster cars.
By the way, you don't have to pay for fast travel here at the park. The Hot Wheels people know how to carry cars around. This is a speed race, my favorite. Track machines and precision handling. Like my asphalt racing program, except bigger and more orange.
Got a towel? This race has a load of water flume tracks. Lots of water, lots of speed, lots of fun! said she wants to organise another qualifier. Keep earning those medals and you'll get another invite very soon.
Working on it, Hayley.
alive. I've helped LA with some of the logistics. It's gonna be a good one.
Good, amigo. I have everything ready for the next qualifier. Now, where is my future Hot Wheels legend?
On my way!
So, you'll be racing head-to-head against a special guest in this Chupan 3.3-liter twin turbocharged. You ready?
Special guest? Okay, let's go.
Huh? Oh, just somebody I can get at short notice. But the car, based on the model Vern Chupan used to win Le Mans in 1983. I think he looks like something from the future, don't you? I was talking to Haley. We thought a high-speed run through the desert canyons, just like in Star Wars.
Surprise! I'm not about to miss out on the chance to race a future legend through the canyon.
What my little cousin means is he begged me to bring him along. Luckily, I was feeling generous, and he is a worthy opponent for you. So, it's a Horizon Mexico legend versus a future Hot Wheels legend through the canyon. Beat Rami, and I'll put you through to the next round.
Looks like I'm standing between you and your legend, my friend! See you on the finish line!
Not for long, Remy.
Angelica Garcia on Horizon XS coming to you live! Ramiro's lining up against our top festival superstar! Who's gonna win? Let's find out!
Has Ale upgraded your engine without telling me?
Horizon! Angelica here again with an update! Festival superstar is in the lead so far! Not that I'm biased or anything, but vámonos, Rami! Mexico's counting on you!
You're giving me some competition here!
Base Arena interrupts your regularly scheduled bangers to send a message to Rami, currently trailing in the qualifier. My friend, I know this thing is only half over, but if you lose, your little cousin will never forgive you.
Ha! Leave this to the real racers!
I'm not losing. I'm learning.
Hey, Chris! Rami v Superstar! Who you got? Superstar all the way, thanks. Grab me lunch.
Can you tell me how to improve if you win?
Wait, which street? There! Pulse listeners, qualifier! Superstar in the lead! I just tuned in time!
Come on!
This is the block party! This is Mr. Jam, and that up there is a festival superstar! Romping to victory in the qualifier! It's pretty much over now! Or is it? Rami?
Well done, my friend! If there is going to be a legend above Mexico, I'm glad it's you.
Let me get this straight. You beat Rami in a head-to-head. Oh, now that's definitely legendary. I think it's worth expert rank in the academy, don't you? Updating your schedule. Got another event set up. Something to help you understand the ultimate thrill for a hardcore Hot Wheels fan.
Thanks, Haley. Sounds good.
Time to finish our Hot Wheels documentary. Meet me here. Here, I'll upgrade your license to expert rank and for faster vehicles. You've earned it. Plus, I have some more ideas for missions. You're gonna need the extra power. I've always had a soft spot for the Bone Shaker. It's like an antique you can drive around in. Let's go. Oh, did I tell you about the Hot Wheels 50th anniversary back in 2018?
No, but I have a feeling you're about to.
They did a sweet black and gold series with matching livery and a whole collection of other 50th anniversary inspired cars throughout the line. They also started the Hot Wheels Legends Tour. Custom car builders compete to show off their best designs. Then Hot Wheels picks the best one and makes it into a 1/64 scale toy. That's how we ended up with the two Jet Z, Nash Metropolitan and Custom Trans Am. Sometimes the opposite happens, where a toy car gets scaled up into a real one. Hot Wheels have made more than 20 full-scale cars and used them to break 3 world records with actual corkscrew jumps and double loops. It's wild. By the 2000s, loads of amazing designers had worked on Hot Wheels. Mark Jones, Bill Reelman, Brendan Patuski, Fraser Campbell, I could go on and on. Between them, they made loads of creative casting designs. There were lines like the Toon, Hard Nose, Cruise, Fatbacks, Torpedoes, and the Drop Top series, and the Realistic series, if that was your jam. Nice. Now, let's shake up that Bone Shaker a bit, shall we? I know we're 50 miles above Mexico, but a little Baja expertise won't go astray. The Baja Bone Shaker is a modern take on the classic Bone Shaker design. Have done heaps of cool stuff outside of model cars as well.
You mean apart from the Horizon Festival?
Exactly! There was an animated movie in 2003, a TV series called Hot Wheels Acceleracers in 2005, and tons of video games going all the way back to an 8-bit version in 1984. Oh, those were the days. And get this. Back in 2014, they hooked up with the University of Southern California to develop speedometry, an educational curriculum to teach kids science and maths.
Seriously?
I know. And there's me, stuck in a university lecture on advanced analytics with no toy cars or anything. So unfair. began, there's been 20,000 different designs, and at least 8 billion cars have been made. Impressive, right? But the rare cars are still worth a lot at auction. An ultra-rare prototype of the 1969 Volkswagen Beach Bomb sold for $72,000, and some collections are estimated to be worth over $1 million. In the early 2000s, several collector conventions began to spring up around the world, where fans could meet up to buy or sell cars, show off their collections, or just talk about their hobby. Nice! Now the Baja Bone Shaker's ground clearance is pretty good, but... Monster Truck Bone Shaker! Amazing, right? Climb in and let's do this! I figured we could finish the documentary in style with an epic stunt run in this beast. Don't ask how we got it up here.
So, what fun facts have you got on this thing?
Can we do epic stunts now and do facts later, please? It's not the same without the flame! Okay, fine. In 2018, Hot Wheels launched its Hot Wheels Monster Trucks toy line, and an exciting live event came a year later. This line has both amazing original designs and monster truck versions of classics like the Bone Shaker and Twin Mill. Woo! This is epic! Very nice! We'll make a Hot Wheels Pro of you yet. Chassis, 540 cubic inch Chevrolet engine, 66 inch Terra tyres. It's a beast! Anyway, stunts please! Scale. Yeah, that was a suitably epic finale. Thanks. Here, have a Mustang. Well, there we go. I think we've got all the material needed for the documentary. Thanks for your help. Look for your name in the credits when it's done. Your royalty check will be in the post.
Of course. See you around.
letting kids play with Hot Wheels. Keep knocking down those missions, legend. There is nothing these things can't do.
You got it, Haley!
conjure some ideas for your final qualifier, but that was a long time ago. Who knows what she's done since? Good luck!
Okay, enough messing around. I'm ready to witness true Hot Wheels speed. Are you ready for the final qualifier? Meet me here.
Yeah! I'm on my way!
Check it out! The Hot Wheels bad to the blade. This park is Haley's idea, but I ordered this thing myself. You ready? You know how this works now. Go, go, go!
We saved the fastest till last. For this qualifier, you'll need to prove you can hold your nerve at high speed.
And we're all watching you from the auto show. The crowd is going wild. Show us what that blade can do.
The spoiler wings are the only thing keeping us on the track. This was the first car to complete the Hot Wheels testing facility loop, so no need to be nervous. Okay, coming up to some tighter turns. Oh, take it easy, take it easy.
But not too easy, LA. We want to see some speed.
Here we go! The hammer drop! For it! Now I checked with Haley and she's pretty sure the G-force can't hurt you. Okay, now brake, 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 brake!
Nearly there now. Keep going.
Yes! You're through! I'm telling the whole of Horizon Mexico about that run. You can keep the blade, only... Mind if I borrow it sometime? Maybe for the weekend?
Enjoy the ride? Well, that was your final qualifier. I've got a bunch of new events and missions to keep you occupied while I try to build something worthy of a future Hot Wheels legend. Oh, and you're now elite rank, licensed for faster cars. Pretty much tipping out the toy box for you at this point. One more rank in the academy, and you can call yourself a Hot Wheels legend. Right after you take down the Goliath, that is.
Ruben. Thanks for turning out for the seasonals. I'll be sure to throw some extra challenges in there for you. Here it is, the Legend mission. Ready to prove yourself? Final exam at the academy. It's gonna be a heck of a ride. Strap in!
legend! Wow, that was brilliant! Dreamed about this place. Like, literally dreamed about it. Now it's real and it's so much better than I imagined.
Proud of you, Haley.
You too, legend. Hey, what are we doing? We've got a 10-story tall Hot Wheels set here. Let's go play. All right, I have racked my brain for these last missions. Maximum difficulty, maximum thrills. I think you're gonna like them. Here, you might as well drive the fastest vehicles while you're at it. They're basically rockets with seatbelts.